What's good, everybody? Just did one lap here. Let ads, just roll through. Should be just about over though, so fuck it. See y'all in chat. Let's just roll it. What's good, lady? What's good, Nimbins? The title does not deceive you. Road to BoFA. I figure kind of makes sense, right? Just get things down. Have it all laid out for everybody. Like, yep, we are grinding for BoFA. We're fucking doing it. Um, I'm really hoping that the drop rate's not too bad. Um, you know, it's like 1 in 400 from the corrupted gauntlet. So like we have decent chances. And so far we've gotten 3 armor seeds. We only need 3 more. Um, let's see if we can fucking get it, dude. It's not impossible. I just need to get kills. Just need to do it. I'm gonna maybe see about like doing tier 1s. I think I'm gonna just do tier 1s if I have like really bad RNG, but like so far I can almost always pull a tier 2 out. But I kind of feel like the fish is almost more important. Like if I got into a situation where I'm like just running around looking for like one fucking linen, I'm probably just better off like kind of getting like a giant inventory of fish and then just kind of eating out some of the damage. 25 fucking consecutive is gnarly too, Nimbins. That's pretty fucking gnarly. I was also even thinking about doing some some Royal Titans. Just see if we finally get the prayer scroll. Like that would definitely just help, you know. Especially for how long we're gonna be in CG. Did horrible luck getting your prayer scrolls. I didn't realize you were playing as well, Lady Farah. No joke. I thought I don't know why, but I figured you were one of the friends from WoW that just kind of like stuck around. You need it too, Nimbins? Do you want to run some tonight, maybe? Like, if you're doing something else too, like, no biggie. Never played WoW, no shit. Okay. You know what's funny though too? Moose Fortune said this, but like, and I didn't see or hear the response because I was like, uh, what's it called? I don't know. Like, I was just doing like chores and stuff while I was like listening on my phone. But like, your name is very reminiscent of, like Final Fantasy, like Lady Yunalesca, all that kind of shit. Like, is that where, like, is Final Fantasy, like, where the name comes from? Played as a kid, and then you started fresh almost 2 years ago. I haven't, yeah, I haven't played since I was a kid either. I oftentimes say how I started in, like, '03. Jeez, this song is going kind of hard. This is some real wubby shit. Um, yeah, and sorry, getting distracted by that, but yeah, I played like '03 to '05-ish. Like, I don't know the exact dates. Probably like all the way to like '06, '07, because that was like middle school. Which, yeah, that kind of makes sense because I remember having one friend in middle school and we both played, yeah, maybe like up to '07. Um, but around like, you know, '05, '06, like I really started like playing WoW more. Like that was kind of my thing. No, it's not. Okay. It's your name is usually Furia Orion, but you can't get it changed back on Twitch yet. Okay. That's crazy too though, because like that name still sounds like like Final Fantasy-esque. Like there's Sir Auron and shit. It's kind of funny, kind of close. Where's it from though? Is it just like your own kind of creation thing? Tales of Symphonia. I haven't played that one. Is that like one of the one of the older console games or something? Fiero was a nickname when you were young. Okay, kick ass. GameCube. Dude, GameCube had some bangers. I remember watching my friend play Ratchet and Clank. Never played it myself. Dude, same here too, Nimbins. Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy X. That shit was my that shit is like what I had as like my standard for graphics. Like anytime anything had insane graphics, I was like, dude, it's like a Final Fantasy X cutscene. You'd be down, gives you a break from permanently salvaging. Would you want to run nowish? Yeah, I'd be down. I'd get over to a bank, get geared out. It's kind of just like running agility to kind of like start the stream, you know, just be high alkin. Return to Xanakin still hits feels to this day. 100%, dude. Such a great song. I think it's just two Xanarkand, at least, I mean, not to like fucking Aboba, but at least the one I'm thinking of. Or I guess it's just Xanarkand. Had to queue. It's funny, it'll come up like right now. Such a solid song though, yeah. Oh wait, that's yeah, no, that's Moons. Did I not make a Royal Titans? Titans. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I need to mix up some moths, but that's fine. I have stuff to mix it up. I just need to do it. Listen to my story. This may be our last chance. Yeah, right. Gives us a second here to get set up. Gotta just make my moths. It's nice that I have some already farmed up. Like I used all the ones that I had like made. Um Take that away for now. Um yeah, so this it's like nice. It's like, oh, I'm not actually out, you know. Still have some. Can I show Clog? Yeah, I well so far I just have 3 armor seeds. It's 3 armor seeds in like 34 KC. Let's check it out. Clog. I think it's like the gauntlet. Yeah. So we got 3 crystal armor seeds in 36 corrupted gauntlet completion. Not too shabby. Um I might, dude, I'm totally gonna get debated by the crystal weapon seed. I already know it. I'm gonna be like, oh my god, boa, but that's like, you know, crystal bow or like whatever else. It's not the enhanced one. Yeah, I appreciate that shit, Mark Twain. We're hopefully, you know, I'm hoping for good RNG. I'm really hoping for some good RNG, but I'm trying to not get like too excited. It's like nobody freak out. Like everybody remain calm. It's pretty spooned, right? Yeah. So I'm really hoping, yeah, that nice neck crack. Really hoping we can get that. It would be nice. I don't want to hope too much. I don't want to set expectations and all that. But we'll just see where we get going with it all. Sorry, dude. I swear. Jeez. And then it's crazy. I'll use like 10, 15 moth in a trip of Titans. I could probably manage my prayers like a little bit better, not have melee on like as much and stuff, but yeah, it's just and honestly, I don't know, I have so many fucking rings of dueling. I could just like kind of ring of dueling in and out. But then I would have to kind of like repot every time if I were wanting to do like use pots, which honestly like yeah, being potted up really does like uh make a difference in my mind. I really gotta send a bunch more hunter rumors. Dude, there's just so many things to do. Like which is good though. Like it's I got shit to do. I hate to like sound like it's like a bad thing, but just thinking about it sometimes where it's like, oh yeah, I could I still gotta get my fishing barrel. Ooh, that's moonlight antelope. Don't want to do that. Still gotta get like my fishing barrel. I just have a lot to do, right? I mean, dude, shit, dude, my part of the reason my fishing is so low, I don't know, I don't know. It's not like Karambwan give that much, but I haven't fished Karambwan in a second. I fished up like 1,000, and then I just haven't like fished them up since. And I kind of even use them like a lot, like more than I probably like. I don't know. There's probably stuff I don't really need that much healing when I do take it. Let's see how many we have. 75. That should be enough for a couple of trips, and you know, hopefully, hopefully we just get it in these few trips. Hopefully Nimbins and I both get it. Okay, that's moons. I keep on clicking moons instead of titans. I don't know what that like disconnect in my brain is. I hated these fucking giant soul amulets that I need to uh oh wait, I'm on the normal spell book. I get no way, yeah, I want to be on the normal spell book. That's right. Ring of Dueling and pants. Three food, maybe one more. I don't know. Okay, so we got all that. I like to, recycle my jars just because I'm like that. That's everything. Even though it's like out of order, it's everything. Cool wins. Easy. Also, Nimbins, I'm on world 603 if that works for you. What's good, CS? Good to see you, dude. Yo, dude, I feel like I haven't asked you. Like, how are you feeling about TBC? Are you gonna do it at all? I know, like, you're still like playing mop and shit. Like, I remember you were talking about like the challenge modes and that kind of shit. You refuse to play 5v5 again? Unfucking real, dude. Mega fight. I did some threes, I think, with some friends. Um, just like, you know, like the whole like quick 10 losses, like, or, you know, just 10 games, doesn't matter whether you win or lose, sort of thing. I didn't even drink my potions. I do like this fight. It's so just like, I don't know. You really get into like a rhythm of it and stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, I'll still like mess up and everything, but especially like trying to read chat, but it yeah, it just feels good. Looks like we're gonna kill it nearly same time here. No prayer that time. Yeah, going after the prayers here. You gotta play fives even when you're 2300 rated in twos. I think, honestly, dude, I think what it comes down to is like, and it like, this is no, like, I don't know, I'm not trying to like talk shit. I think just genuinely not enough of like the devs or anybody like really kind of just understand or care about the point systems for them to like do anything about it. You know what I mean? Like I like, you know, I think they're just not informed really, you know what I mean? Right? Yeah. I'm not even trying to say like, oh, they don't care and they don't know. Like, right, that's kind of the reductive way to say it, but it's yeah, it's just a mix of like I don't think they yeah, I mean like just how you know, how detailed it goes, like how you're saying like, oh, well, if you really want like X result, you're just better off or like best off doing this thing. No one plays fives now that we're on a conquest system and you can cap on any bracket. See, that's the thing too. Like, I am so like, even myself, right? That's the thing is like, I'm speaking from like a place of experiences. Like, I just don't even know like what all these kind of like differences and stuff are on like, you know, because like I said, I only ever just ran like the 10 loss thing. Like, you know, just lose, you know, play 10 matches a week just for like the minimum shit. I think, I don't know, I think like maybe fundamentally, if there's kind of like anything to be said about it, I think it kind of comes down to PvP, like, I don't know, because it is like, it's, you know, I hate to, like, it's just a game at the end of the day, right? And so, um, like, you want to make it accessible for people, but PvP is also just by its nature a competitive thing, so it's hard to mix competitive but also accessible, like, gameplay. Because then you, I don't know, what I kind of like you're saying, even though something like twos is more, at least I'm what I'm guessing is that like twos and stuff is more skill based, but you end up you end up just playing fives because it's like the better points kind of thing. Titans are unique. I like them. Yeah, it's a fun fight, right, Lady Farah? Like, it's just cool. Like, there's a nice amount of swapping. It's very, I don't know. For me, it feels like a lot of min max, especially if like you really want to do it right. I mean, like, shoot, I don't even do the whole thing where I attack in between the stomps or whatever, the like or like the staff slams. That'd be like something to even learn still. One of these days, I really need to like work on my Western Provinces diaries and start doing some pest control mass with chat. Everybody get their void gear. Cause like even there, when I'm kind of like running in, it feels cool because I'm like meeting my attack. Like I'm throwing a freaking addle and like chasing after it basically. Ooh. Purpot and Raynar weed. Dude, I have a shit ton. Almost got gibbed to a lag spike. That would suck. Yeah, Nimbin, you're over AU, right? Like your OCE? $1,505s, you get 1,400 points. 2,302s, you get 1,200. Yeah, like, yeah. So basically, like, it's. I feel like this is like a common thought. Like, I'm kind of remembering now is that like, it's weird that, and I feel like I maybe already said this, but it's weird that fives, which is kind of like the less skill based bracket, at least, you know, in perception. I don't really know, but like. And again, I'm kind of talking out of my ass, but like this is what I remember is that like fives is like not as like hard and like skill based or whatever. It's kind of just like more of a fuck around fun thing. And hold on here. Gotta move. Basically, yeah, fives is like not as competitive and like hard, but you get more points for it, even though twos is harder and you get less points. And I think that's kind of like what you're saying there, like with the point values and stuff. Why don't know. Fives is less serious, yeah. But like, why is that? Like, is it just like, I don't like, I don't, I guess because like I'm even saying these things like, oh, fives is like less competitive, less serious or whatever. But like, is it just the comps that get made or like more kind of grab bag or whatever? Oh, let me... Mystic Fire style. At least, you know, it's an easy fight and everything. I do wish we would get the loot. Not about what's more competitive. You can do more goofy shit in fives and it'll probably work. Fives players can eat all day long because they get, I Okay, wait, hold on one second. Oh, you're saying like, yeah, they can, yeah, eat figuratively. Like, you don't care about like what happens to 5 necessarily. Like, let them have their fun, let them have their points. Um, yeah, you just, yeah, I don't know. So what would maybe your solution be? Like, just kind of like bump it up for the like the 2s and all that kind of stuff. Make arena points like equal across the board for all brackets. Use 5s arena point gain as the baseline. Yeah, fuck it. That seems like that makes sense. Like, I wonder. Yeah, it just, you know, I always say this, and yeah, it's PvP is such an afterthought for World of Warcraft. It's not like, I don't know. I don't know. It's just, it's tough because, like I said, you're trying to balance like competitive stuff within kind of like a fun game. I don't know. I don't know. It's just always been PvE based. Like, I don't know. It's partially my opinion, but also partially like the whole WoW diary stuff where like, you know, I mean, like even in vanilla, right? Like ranks and all that kind of shit didn't get added until like phase 2 or whatever the fuck. So I'm using like 2 moth jars per. It's kind of what we're getting at. At least, but then like, you know, I'm still sitting at this amount of prayer. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, you know, I don't want to have to like find a 5s group just because it's like better points or whatever. And I know, like, you know, at the end of the day, like, I don't know how many extra games or whatever it is, but like it is just easier to find like a 2s group. Like sometimes we do, and like, you know, it's natural, but just getting caught up in like kind of the path of least resistance where it's like, yeah, you know, that might be more points, but like, you know, this is, you know, easier to make games because it's only, you know, like you and a buddy. Yeah, PvP is just a hard one. I just like, I feel like at its core, it's just always such an afterthought. No, yeah, I mean, it makes sense why 2s would be like more popular, just, you know, for the sheer fact of, of, yeah, just how people, I guess I didn't really, like, why am I eating like I'm playing on a hardcore? Could just save those fish for later. I don't know, yeah. I feel for you. Like, if I interacted with and cared about PvP more too, I think, you know, I would have like a dog in the fight. Like, I'll probably, you know, I'll probably do some PvP and TBC for like my druid gear though. Like, it does have really solid, druid shit from memory. That'll take us 76. After this run, we'll probably do a little restock. Just yapping. No, I feel you, dog. It's cool to yap. I mean, shit, that's helps for me, right? Oh. missed the one. Okay, just let him explode. We really do fuck these guys up. Sailing too long, cooks are resting. Hey, nah, no stress. Gotta get your land legs again. Oh, there we go. Nice. Easy. CS, you played RuneScape for like a second, right? Or like, I feel like you either played for like for a second or you actually have like a fucking Giga account or some shit. Base 40 is free to play. Yeah, I remember you were kind of like just testing the waters, seeing what's up. I don't know, like sailing's cool. I think most people really like it. There's definitely loud critics, like myself kind of even. Sorry. Jesus Christ, sorry. Sneezing. Getting some herbs. Also, dude, appreciate the fucking sub there, man. That's gnarly. Like, it never, like, more than I deserve. I say it every time, but for real. Yo, twins, also good to see you, dude. Good to see you. Thank you on the grats there. Also, Riley, good to see you. Sailing Biss. Your brother's doing well as well. Yeah, dude, like, you know, like, I don't know. I hate to be like over the top or anything. I don't think I don't know. But it's just, you know, it's one of those things you just don't know what's gonna happen. It's nice that things worked out well there. Okay, we got all those. I'm gonna move that there. And then, bingo, go on back. Sailing needs times 20 years behind the rest of the skills. Yeah, and like, you know, it's been in development for a while and everything, but still even, oh, I'm gonna drink my potions. Like, and for me, like, really, I don't know. Like, I'm not like a giant critic of it. It's just, oh, gotta have that. I don't, you know, I don't love like the lack of variety, like 1 to 30, but I also like wasn't doing salvaging from like 15 onward or anything. So, you know, it's a little different. Definitely fun. Corbin needs more content to flesh it out nicely. I think that's like a good way to kind of put it. It is super fun and everything that's like out is like pretty dope, but it could just like use a bit more fleshing out maybe for like one thing. And I feel like this was one of No Monkey's takes, but I also kind of share is it really does. And I think even the people that like sailing can maybe kind of agree, you know, is that there's not much that like it really kind of benefits like outside of itself. You know what I mean? And like not that like everything needs to and like kind of does. Like a lot of skills I feel like are just kind of like are what they are. You know, people will point out that like, oh, you know, it helps like fishing and like, you know, you get like the new best food and like the armadillo brews. Like it's, you know, it's not that there's nothing, but like, and you know, it's also like early and all that shit, yada yada. But like, just as far as, you know, resource gains or, you know, stuff like that. You know, like, yeah, basically, you know, like resources and shit like that. Just I don't know, because the way at least I was thinking of it with sailing is like, oh wow, yeah, it's gonna like, enhance like all the other skills and all that kind of shit. And maybe that's just kind of like putting too much onto sailing for like what it would have been or whatever. But like, yeah, I don't know. Just in my mind, it was like, oh yeah, we're gonna like do, like there's gonna be like like just new basically every skill, but just like something to do. Otherwise, I don't know. It's hard to kind of explain. Ooh, fire battle staffs. Um, let's drop this bass real quick for a little bit. Blowpipe has a, oh yeah, blowpipe in the rapier for mid game irons. Um, I don't know about the requirements for it, but yeah, maybe it's like a bit steep. But yeah, even like the cannonball thing where it's like, oh yeah, you can like make cannonballs twice as fast or whatever. It's like, yeah, at 81 sailing. Like fuck, dude. Like, I don't know. That's like, I don't know. That's like a little rough. I don't know, but like moths for hunter at like 75, but like I don't know, 75 versus like 81 is kind of a world of difference. I don't know, like the numbers. Doesn't offer something for everyone right now, but a platform for infinite content. Yeah, that's the thing, is like it is so early, and I know that's also kind of like a slightly dismissive thing, but like it's so early, but I mean like in a good way. Like there's plenty of time for more shit to be added to it. It's a big canvas, like you're saying, for stuff. And like I don't like there are, already there are, there's several things, the armadillo brew, the food, the extra stuff you're like growing with farming and all that, like the flax and the hemp and all that. There's not nothing. Did you tell me the lore about CS almost not being in the Forever Alone club? I feel like I'm understanding what you're saying. I think you did tell me about that shit. But what's up? Like, what's going on? Wagwan? Wagwan, brother? Dude, it's funny when I go into like other chats and I hit them with a Wagwan, and they're like, Wagwan? What's that mean? I'm like, it's what's going on? Wagwan, Wagwan. What's going on? Guan. She guan wine down dip. Yeah. Dude, it was so fun being a fucking troll. It was such good times. I wonder what's dude. Oh my god, that's actually something to think about for OnlyFans 3. Is like, you know, it's like likely gonna be like some Horde versus Alliance something or other. Like, I don't know, man. That's tough because like I love Alliance, but like depending on like who's on Horde, you know, just like how WoW is, right? Is like, oh yeah, I don't like Horde, but if my friends are playing Horde, I'll play Horde. Almost pulled the biggest gamer girl bag of the century. Yeah, I feel like like we're this might be just totally bad memory or whatever, but like wasn't there like you were like gonna get engaged or something, or we're like I do definitely remember you like DMing me on Discord about like some some significant lady. wrong square. I feel like our Closet Horde main, you give off such troll energy. It, dude, that's like a, I forget who made, I think it might be like Platinum WoW. Or maybe it was even Nixium. But just like the different like personalities of like players and stuff. It's like trolls are like, you know, like the nicest people you ever meet, blah blah blah, all this stuff. You know. But anytime before a poll or whatever, or like mid-raid, don't be surprised if they're taking a balcony break. Getting stoned on the balcony. You get 1300 Vardovis, Casey, on your iron. When do you unlock Vardovis? There's a few. I feel like everything's basically quests. Like, oh, of course, but like, you know, just, you know, like it's like quest redo bosses, like the Desert Treasure 2 or whatever, or like Phantom Musfa or all that shit. Yeah, it is. See, it's Desert Treasure 2. How many so it seems like Desert Treasure 2 just has like a lot of bosses to like redo. Or like that it unlocks or whatever. Four. Yeah, okay. That seems like a lot. Because like I feel like most times it's like just one, if anything. I don't know though, like Closet Horde main, like it does kind of suit me like RP wise, you know, like even like I don't know. Troll, Tauren. Damn, that was a lot. Like yeah, I feel like it does kind of suit me, but oh, nice. What do we get there? Coins and law runes. Dude, sometimes the loot is juiced, and sometimes the loot is just very mid. Not to be too fucking zoomer. I feel like that's kind of like millennial speech anyway. But like, I don't know, yeah, I don't know. Fucking, it's kind of gnarly. You know, like right there, I don't know, 11,000 coins, 55 law runes, like that's just kind of like, whatever. The Raynars and, you know, dwarf weed, that kind of shit. Yeah, it's pretty good. What's wrong with Horde? You're not gonna make a sexy blood elf female in TBC? You know, I do like blood elves. Baladash, Balinore, we will have justice. Remember the Sunwell. A new Belore Telena. I'd blow any Belf's back. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm about to get my back blown out. That's wild comms, but I also get it because like blood elf dudes are pretty fucking twinky. I get it. Jade Elf unreal. Yeah, so that's so again, like the whole conversation started with like fucking I don't know what I'm gonna do for like OnlyFans 3, and like or if I even have a choice, like it might just be like some sort of personality test thing again, which you know would be like good content. It's almost better that there's not a choice, like then you're just kind of like stuck doing what you're doing. Because like I said, for me, it's like ah shit, you know, like ideally like I get Alliance, but you know. I also would kind of just prefer to go like wherever, you know, like my friends are, you know, like, which is kind of what I'm looking forward to too. Like with all that shit is like, I really did make like a lot of friends during all that shit. So It's nice to, it's, you know, it's like summer camp. And it was total summer camp vibes too when it was like ending where like, oh god, like, you know, never gonna see you guys again, blah blah blah, I hope I do. Stuff. Like, I don't know. And then like a month later we're in like Dallas or whatever the fuck. You know, it was crazy too. I was expecting like way more people to show up for Dallas, but at the same time, like a lot of people did show up. It was like, I think there were just, I think maybe just from like the guest list versus like who actually ended up showing up. It's a little bit different. You'd play it if you got an invite? I mean, you guys start streaming? Or like, I don't, sorry if you haven't, because I hadn't seen, but no, yeah, it's I don't know, it's one of those things where it's like I'm definitely lucky and happy that I got into it and everything, but at the same time, like, I don't know, it's like a weird thing, like as you know, from like maybe a naive in like, you know, I can totally understand, like, I don't know, because I've thought about this shit too, where it's like, oh, you know, you like play around bigger people and like blah 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 and stuff happens, and you know that does happen, but it's also not like, I don't know, at the end of the day you still just gotta like do all your shit. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just kind of like yapping, just what I'm getting like, I don't know. You might, for me, yeah, I don't know, I'm just yapping, I really am. It's not all it's cracked up to be, let's just say that. Like, it's really dope. Don't want to like underplay it, but also don't want to like overplay it. Doesn't, you know, not like some light opens up in the sky and everything makes sense now. Oh, let me just kill this guy. Come on. Hell yeah. And Niman's got a fucking amulet again. I'm pretty sure, yeah, he definitely already has one. Yeah, I totally feel that, CS. And dude, that's where, man, like playing the game seriously and or like non-seriously and for fun, like, man, I think that's just where people like miss the boat. I don't know, it always feels like WoW is just some competition, you know, it's just some like, and like even RuneScape, we kind of like we're doing that a little bit, you know, of like just comparing ourselves to like each other and like everyone's progress and, you know, all this stuff. It's just, it's like, it's natural, but at the same time, like, it's like, why though? It's like, why can't we all just like be doing our own thing at our own stages at, you know, whatever else? Plus, like, you know, it's just, I don't know, like everyone like started at different times, everyone has different lives, all that. Basically, just what I'm getting at is too is like, yeah, it's like, it's nice to just like kind of play for fun. And like, you know, that's where like, I don't even think I'm going to be like a hardcore main anymore. You know, like Twitch wise or anything, right? Like, I'm still gonna play it. You know, like my plan basically is level up my characters hardcore, and then whenever they die, just have my own guild, you know, that I've been making or whatever. And then that way I can just like play with viewers and shit like that, and just have like my own kind of friend group of people that I'm playing with. Cause like I don't, yeah, like I don't want to play like super seriously and like all this stuff. Like, I don't know, even like down to like scheduled rating or whatever, it can kind of like wear on you. Like even having that just like be a little bit less, like, I don't know. Probably restock after this run. But yeah, like I just want to have fun. Like, hardcore is so stressful, and like, I don't know. I'm just not one of those guys where it's like, and like, I understand it, but I do feel like some of it comes just from ego. But like, when people are like, "Ah, man, like I just can't play non-hardcore anymore," it's like, really though? Like, I don't know. It's like you play plenty of games non-hardcore. It's like you can totally play fucking WoW non-hardcore. It's like, People act like it's so boring or something to like play something when it's not hardcore. It's like it's still like just this, I don't know, like RuneScape or whatever. It's like we're all like not hardcore or whatever and stuff, and like the difference I guess is that it's like new, like RuneScape to us, so then, you know, whereas like World of Warcraft isn't. And so like World of Warcraft, you want that extra spice of making it hardcore, but like I just don't like, I don't know, that's so like antithetical to MMOs for me. Like having it like hardcore. Like MMOs at their core are something that like are lasting, you build your character, like it's like a whole like D&D campaign, you know? Um and like, you know, similar to D&D campaigns, you can have like different characters or alts and, you know, maybe, you know, like, cause like, I don't know, I guess like D&D characters are kind of like, I don't know, I guess it just depends on like your rules and who you're playing with and stuff. But like, you know, they're like hardcore maybe to a degree. Like, you know, when your character dies, it dies. Again, I don't really know, like I don't really do D&D personally, but this is like secondhand information. Cause like, I remember one friend telling me how typically like people like don't actually like kill off your character as like a DM or whatever the fuck. Um so like he was mad at like another friend for killing his character or whatever. He's like, "Yo, what the fuck?" Like it's like he didn't have to do that. Like, "Oh, well, you know, that was the story." Good DMs usually keep it pretty light and tend to bend the rules. Yeah. I heard there was another story even like I saw this kind of like on a meme thing, but like there's this one group or whatever where uh like the guy dies and it's like a rule in their D&D campaign. Let me see if I can like find like the meme thing. Rick rule D&D. What wasn't it? Fuck, or it's not Brick. Who's the dude from Beer Fest? Fuck. Uh, uh, damn it, dude. I can't even like remember my own fucking reference. But basically, in the Beer Fest movie, when like the one dude dies and he comes back just as like the same guy, but it's like, oh, I'm his brother, you know, and it's like, okay, it's like, in fact, like, you know, I think you guys should just like call me by his name, you know, like out of respect and like honor for him or whatever. It's like, yeah, that, you know, that would just make things easier. Works for us. So you just basically get to like re-roll your character, like no big deal. All right, we got all those potions. We got all this. Alrighty, chilling. Link game you played hardcore is Diablo 3. You were so depressed when you died you didn't want to go do that in any other game. Yeah, I mean, dude, like there's times I've died in hardcore WoW where like I legitimately just like wanted to quit WoW altogether. Because I feel like so like there's a lot of things about it. Like feeling inept or like just feeling like you wasted so much time or whatever else. And you know, there's different ways to think about it, you know, like you know, you can just treat it kind of like a loadout or like a, you know, kind of like a just like a campaign for that character, right? You know, it's like, you know, that was that character's life. But like again, just for me, MMOs are just they're so much longer than that. It's not just like finite to like the death of that character. Like I don't know, it's just a years and years sort of thing. Like I don't know, like I always say, you know, I have so many friends that I still just like talk to and interact with from back in like 2019. Wow. God, being potted, like fully potted, is such a difference. Like you can tell, like just how the stats kind of like, you know, degrade or whatever. you know, part of why those divine potions and shit are so good. Like, homeboy's already past half health. Hey, Gordon got the fucking Blood Moon chest plate. Let's go. Congrats. Gordon Ramsay Gaming. He is gaming. Oh. The D&D campaign you run is you're super relaxed with the core rules, except for death, because if you don't enforce the death of a character in some way, then the character definitely feels less valuable and the players get attached, at least in your experience. Yeah, I think that's the thing is like death is like how my friend was complaining, it's like it's not that death is permanent. It was that like the the DM like had killed his character or whatever, like for whatever reason. It was like, you know, like, oh, you did this and that, and like, boom, you're dead. And it's like, wait, what the fuck? Like, hold on a second. It wasn't like, I don't know, it wasn't like a died in like kind of combat. I don't know, like, it was like excessive, I guess. Like, I don't know. I wish I knew like the full fucking story behind it. And like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I think just hardcore games aren't for me. Like I said, it's just the stress of it. Like, I don't know. It's not like I'm not good enough to like to do it or whatever. And that's the thing is like I feel like there's just such a fucking ego thing when it comes to fucking hardcore games and stuff where it's like, oh, you know, not like even, you know, Ironman, right? Like there's ego about that show, you know, not everyone's built for Ironman, you know, like, and I don't think everyone's saying it that way, but that's just the way it comes off, you know. Not everyone's built for it, you know. Like, you know, like someone's just like a better person somehow because they like play Iron Man or whatever. It's just like, but they also are just saying it's like, yeah, you know, not everyone like enjoys the aspects of Iron Man, but like just in that phrasing of not everyone's built for it, there's just so much like ego behind it, just frothing at the mouth. Yeah, well, you just can't take the punishment. And like, you know, same thing with hardcore. It's like, oh well, I just don't die, you know. It's like, oh yeah, it's, you know, talk to me after your DC. See how that goes. I don't know. And like that's death isn't just like isn't some metric of whether or not you're good at a game. Like you can completely avoid it just, you know, just like not interacting with stuff. And then like the stuff that you do interact with, you only interact with on like certain like uh like under only like certain conditionals or whatever, like, oh, I'm not gonna do this till I have this, I'm not gonna do that till I do that or whatever. I'm like, I don't know, it's just like people say, it's like, you know, hardcore is like a knowledge kind of check, and you know, as cliche as that is, I mean, that just at its core, it's like, yeah, I mean, it's less about the mechanics, especially for these games where like, you know, you know, especially if you're not just like trying to blast DPS and stuff and getting greedy and just know what's going on, then just at the end of the day, it's not like fucking rocket science. It's just clicking in a couple places. I don't know. I'm yapping and stuff just to kind of keep conversation a little bit, but I don't know. Just hardcore's it's cool and like I don't fault anyone for liking it or anything, but it's just not my preferred way to play, and it even is kind of like just confusing to me where like it's like shit, like surprising slash confusing that so many people really do love it as much as they say. Like and like played as much as they do. Oh. Excuse me. You rebound hardcore druid first death. That died too. Blue screen made you never want to make another hardcore tune. Yeah, like that's the thing. You'll run into those times. Yo, Jukla, welcome in. You'll run into those times where you die in hardcore and it's just like, I don't know, like for lack of a better way to say it, it's just like not your fault, right? And it's just fucked up. And like, you know, that's what you sign up for. Just, you know, it's the same kind of like a PvP server. It's like, oh, you're complaining about, you know, your permanent death and a permanent death style of the game. It's like, yeah, but like, you know, it just sucks when it happens like these sorts of ways. It's like, you know, it sucks when you get griefed. It sucks when you get a blue screen and or it sucks when you DC. It sucks like all that shit. Looks like he's off stream grinding. Oh, like Gordon, you mean Mark Twain? Yeah, I was actually gonna see if he was up or not, but since we're just like in the middle of the fight, it's a little bit hard to like pull stuff up sometimes. Gordon streams like pretty regularly, I feel like. Oh, you got a Griffin task? Yo, big rats. Griffins are the ones that you get the rapier off of, right? The stab sword. Hey, palm tree seed, we like those. Oh, okay, so you can get the weapon off of them. That's pretty dank. I hope you get it. Is it one of those ones where it's better chance on task rather than off task? That's crazy. Like we got two people in here that DM campaigns. I just never got into D&D. Like I just never had like people to play with. You know. Also, Rise. Sorry, I didn't see the message there. But yeah, we did green log moons. Also, feel my goods. Yeah, it's more just like kind of content creator. Yeah, like there was someone like there were a few like YouTubers that were like not even really like involved with like gaming. You know, like there was some like fucking tracks fucking star chick or some shit. Fucking. God, I'm blanking on the name, but I think it was Vezi is like a fucking tennis player or some shit. Like it's insane. I hate that, you know, sometimes you just hate not to remember or whatever, right? Like not to be disrespectful or nothing. But yeah, like so yeah, it's more like content creator as opposed to like Twitch streamer or anything like that. Needs Jupiter. Dota wants him? No shit. Yeah, I mean, fucking. I don't know. I don't know, like, if Jupiter wants to do it or whatever then, but, like, if Soda wants him in, then it sounds like he'd be in. Sorry I'm missing, like, so many chats. I don't know how I missed those. I feel like it's like, so long ago and stuff, too. Just locking in. You can only do Griffin on task. Okay. Task is just required. No worries. Yeah, it's just I know like sometimes even for, like I don't blame people for like you know, if you like send a message and then uh like you don't get a reply and then you just like peace out or whatever, like there's, you know, I just feel bad if like don't reply or like in a timely manner and then somebody leaves before they get the response. You got the group you're in now from Facebook chats like 6 years ago and you kept running with it since. That's, you know, that's funny. I think that's how the one that I was talking about started. Where my friend had gotten mad that like the DM had like killed his character for whatever reason. It was just like a Facebook group or whatever for like their town up in Canada. Did I see the newest video, Jupiter? I haven't. I'm not familiar, like with their content. I'll have to check it out. That is pretty gnarly, right? End up going to people's weddings and shit, being like that close of friends and everything, just from some chance fucking Facebook group. But like, you know, yeah, I mean, like that's how, like, yeah, it's just weird how life is. Like you'll find that in all different parts of life. Surprising places you'll make friends and video games, group chats, all that kind of shit. I'm just like, you know, and that's where I'm super lucky. Like for me, OnlyFans is honestly like as great as it is, like, you know, for being a content creator or whatever, like I don't know, I'm sappy and all that kind of shit where I just feel lucky that like I have like some community with that. You know, just friends and all that shit. Oh, he's the guy that got ninjaed by Showback. Okay. See, yeah, I'm not like familiar. Yeah, I didn't really pay attention to that whole thing. Like, I don't know. I didn't like really take it as serious as like everybody else did. Like, I get it. It's a dick move, all that. It's just like, I don't know. I feel like it's just nothing new. You're really, like, I hate to be the guy where it's like, yo, it's just pixels, but like, it's just pixels. But I get it too, because I've also been that guy where it's like, it's not about that. It's about the principle of the time that was invested by these people who was taken away for their opportunity because somebody felt like they were better than them just to get the piece of gear, blah, 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 all this stuff. It's like, dude, like, I don't know, fucking in Season of Discovery, you know, like when I was playing with like Sard and Savix and all these guys or whatever, like all the homies and shit, like there was still even like a little bit of like fucking, you know, and it like it wasn't from Sard or Savage or any of these guys. It was this other guy, but like you know, it was like, oh, like Jay shouldn't like be able to roll on that because he's like new to the group and all this stuff and all that and all, blah blah blah. And I'm like, whatever, dude. It's just pixels, but like I am tired of like being told like I can't have XYZ piece of loot because like somebody else is like a bigger streamer than me or some shit. And everyone was like, oh no 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 no, it's not that way, blah 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 and all that. And I'm like, yeah, it is. It isn't, but it is. Like, let's just be real. You know, so I was like, yeah, I was just like, so that's the thing. It's like, I get it from like that guy's kind of perspective and all that kind of shit and like just how it is. And like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure like nobody in the group like even knew he was a streamer or whatever the fuck and blah, blah, blah. It's like, I don't know. I just like I said, I get it. I don't think it's that big a deal. I don't think Shobek's a bad person. I think he made like just a rash decision, basically, and just yeah, did something he shouldn't have. I gotta restock actually. I shouldn't have drank that moth. You just got a jar of feathers. What's the jar of feathers do? Dude, I'm so fucking behind on that shit. I don't even know what it does and all that. Just WoW drama, am I right? Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's like fucking, I don't know. Also, too, like, I don't know. Like, just, it's just another example of like, people, like, and don't get me wrong, it's like, it's not a good look and everything to like ninja an item or whatever, but like, you know, it's, there's like a slight air of like, yeah, kind of confirmation bias. Like, you know, some people, you know, it definitely, I don't know, it's not even it just gives fuel to the people that already like don't like Showbeck or whatever, and just kind of gives people something to point to. Um, uh, uh, I'll take one bass for good luck. Yeah, 1 in 70. Is it only 1 in 75 for the prayers, actually? We are pretty fucking dry. Hold on. Like, that was, sorry to like hold you up. 428. Jesus. We're going a bit savage dry here. And like, I'm doing a lot of damage, aren't I? Like, do I need to get that plug-in to like make sure I'm doing like 50%? 150 for duo, 175, 100% of the damage. Yeah, that makes sense. But like, we both need it, so there's no way I'm like doing that, you know? I mean, like, I could solo it, it's no problem, but like, you know. But yeah, I didn't see the newest video of Jupiter. Like, like, I didn't even see the first one, like, kind of calling out Showbeck or whatever. Yeah, like I said, I don't know, it didn't really interest me that much. It's just sort of Shellblade Griffin display in your POH, but it's a 1 in 2,000. That's fucking nuts. Sometimes feels bad though, right? Where it's like, oh man, you know, that there goes my RNG. I, you know, wasted it on this when it could have been something else. But I mean, that's not how RNG actually works, but you know, we ascribe that in our monkey brains. I'm about to sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. Jeez. If the other person sacks, the loot odds go up. Um, yeah, but I think like, yeah, I wouldn't ask Nimbins to do that. We both want the, like the mage prayer or whatever. At least, I don't even know what like sacking does, to be honest though. But it sounds like you're like giving up loot or something. Like, I think you were doing that though for like the pet or something. Because like you didn't need the rest of it. Gonna do any viewer TOAs tonight? Like to tag along if possible. I don't think tonight. I didn't have any plans to at least, right? Like, what's tonight? Saturday. But I mean, like, you know, there could be like a little impromptu one. Not to like debate or anything, but like, yeah, I mean, didn't really plan on it. I think we're gonna do like a little bit of Titans here, and then like we're probably gonna do one more restock, and then I was planning on going into CG, but I don't know. I guess maybe if there's like interest enough for TOA, we could run a couple. Yeah, like if I got the scroll too, I would do the same for you there, Nimbins. Rune plate skirt and coins. I do like these mixes and stuff. It is kind of like it's just reminiscent of all the shit I'd like listened to in like high school slash post high school. Oh, standing in bed. Even at 150, we've done like 200 KC together. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is like that's kind of like what you were getting at. Is like shit, dude. Like 1 in 75, 1 in 50. It's like we've done like 200. Didn't it take like Savix up to like 600 to get this shit? Like sometimes RNG is just nutty like that. Granted, just like people say, like I would rather go like dry here, and like get spooned somewhere like more important, like BoFA or even Cox or something, right? If I got a Fang, what would be like the first thing I should just go do? Like, I don't know. I guess the first thing you gotta do when you get any new weapon is go and kill cows in Lumbridge, right? Like, that's kind of the first thing you gotta do. You got 2 scroll boxes. What the fuck? Got an elite and a hard one. That's kind of nutty. Oops. Back. Feeling a TOA perp tonight? What's the, like, gauging a little interest? Anyone, like, we feeling up to that tonight? We do, I mean, shit, we could do, like, a couple of runs, like, especially with how, like, Giga Chat a lot of you guys are, like, a couple of runs takes 45 minutes-ish. Yeah, right, Nimbins, that's what I'm saying, like, that's probably rarer than the, like, those drops are probably rarer than the prayer skull. That's the fucked up part about, like, drop rates and shit, is, like, you get it in your head, like, oh, I wasted my RNG on, like, this thing or that thing. Think it's worth doing Titans if you already have BoFA. Staff seems nice for Zulrah. I'm no, like, expert, but yeah, I mean, I would imagine, right? Like, people talk big stuff about this staff. I don't know if, like, maybe the moon staff would be, like, good enough as well. Like, if you just had, like, surely it would be good enough. That's the thing, is, like, everything, I feel like, at the end of the day, is, like, good enough. It's just, like, if you're optimal pathing or gearing out and all that stuff, or, like, worth to you, like, worth is always subjective, right? Like, not to just throw it back onto you or whatever, but, yeah, I mean, I'd imagine, bang it out with a friend, maybe solos if you don't got that, or make a group with somebody from chat. Yeah, like, I imagine, though, too, like, like, if you don't have the prayers, like, even though the Cox prayers or whatever are better, like, how long till you get those or whatever, right? Like, you'd probably get value out of getting these ones, too. Oh, geez. Okay, so you spooned fucking Cox prayer. Nice. Maybe just try for the mage one. Yeah, give it a little something, and at the end of the day, it's like not the worst drops, it's not it's not like the worst time investment. It's a 1 in 25 for hard clue and a 1 in 100 for elite, and you got both. Yeah. That's the thing, right? Is like, oh, well, if I had that RNG on this other drop, then I would have that drop or whatever. That's just, man. That's why I don't gamble. Like, I just... I just believe in too much, like, woo-woo fucking stuff. You're like, ah, no, but like, what if though? Dude, man. Fuck, dude, imagine winning the lottery. Do you think winning the lottery would ruin your life or fix your life? Jeez, I always step out. Like, Nimbins is so fast with those ads. I don't know, call me naive. I feel like winning the lottery would fix my fucking life. If you win the lottery, setting up your friends and family, going out with a bang, shit, Schmids. Felt, but also it's like, I don't know, if I'm reading you right there, it's like, but wouldn't, wouldn't winning the lottery make you not want to go out with a bang? Like, trust though, I do getcha. I mean, I don't know, I don't know, I feel like I'm pretty open with how I struggle with depression and shit like that. Like, I don't know. Not always the happiest guy. You guys know that. I really, it is a trait that I just do dislike about myself though. Like, it's always being a fucking little bitch. Moons KC? I'll have to check my clog, but I think I was like north of 400. Maybe I was like around 420. I feel that too, feel my goods. I think winning the lottery would fix your life a lot. A lot of what you wanted to do is gated by money. You want to go back to school, want to study, things aren't cheap. And like, yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of cliche. I'm very much like I want to fucking, I just want to travel. I want to go do stuff. I want to experience things. And so much of that is gated by money too. And like time, but also time is money. So yeah, like, I don't know. People talk about like, oh, the lottery, blah, 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 and all this. I don't know. I see it like it would. That's the thing. It's like, I don't know. More money, more problems, but like also more solutions. Goblins are onto something. Time is money. Time is money, Fred. Do I have a deal for you? Can I show you my wares? Yeah, what do you want? Dude, fucking Aya, if you guys know Aya, the AWC caster or whatever. I say or whatever. She does an insane fucking gnome voice. Like, she's crazy with it. Like, she should actually like be an NPC. I swept too early. Still just be beating his ass with these. Oh. Damn it, dude. Can we please both get these prayers? That would just, I don't know. It'd be nice. One of those things like, you know, I'm doing CG without it, but it would just be nice to get it, right? It would just be nice to get it. At least we're unlucky together. Maybe the real Royal Titans were the friends we made along the way.
What are you doing, step bro?
Yo, Foreigner, welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, I think our Moon's KC was like north of 400. I'd have to like actually like check the clog at some point here. Ideally, like not during the fight. Uh, 371 actually, so not north of 400. $499 KC and no uniques for moons? There's no way. Dude. You're the fucking guy in the math problem. For Titans? No, still, I mean, fuck, dude. Titans, like, that's not fun either, though. Like, 500 and no uniques? Like, that's fucked up. Goddamn, what am I even getting? Dwarf weed, nature runes, like... Fuck. Moons are spooned a bit. You have Adel and Full Blood Moon around 80 KC. Do you have the Eclipse set as well, or like just the Adel? I'm assuming just the Adel. I was pretty lucky getting the Eclipse set at like 50 or 60 KC or something like that. Like I definitely, especially at the time, didn't like really appreciate just how good that was to get like the full Eclipse set. Like it's pretty meta to like use it for like a lot of different things, and you know, because it's such a good like melee ranged hybrid. I mean, like even the fucking Blue Moon shit's like a really good mage melee hybrid. Like Moonscape is just really dank. But you know, like fucking Tormented Demons just using like the Eclipse set, basically, like you know, like a melee swap. Fucking Emberlight or whatever the fuck. Yeah, it's a really good weapon, right? Like just the fact that it scales off of strength, and like most people juice up their strength as like their first stat. Like it just really is beneficial. If it somehow trained strength too, that would be just like, that'd be gnarly, but I don't necessarily want it to do that. It's just like, I don't know, I feel like I haven't actually, I don't think I've been training my strength that much, like, relative, I don't know. I've been trying to get my defense up lately. Um, yeah. But strength I still should be trying to get up. Also, need to not die here. Damn. So we'll restock. It would just be nice. I mean, like, we are, I don't know. We're fairly dry. 436. I don't even know when I saw my last piece of loot. But it was a long time ago. It was, I feel like a couple hundred kills. I haven't done a Tormented Demons task, no. Like, I haven't done Slayer in a minute just because, like, we're sitting on a Jad task for our fucking hot tub Jad attempt. So, yeah. Um, you know what? Let me divine for this. No, I'm gonna save that for TOA. Save, whatever. Got this. Okay, cool. And we already healed up and everything. Let's get one more dueling ring just to have somewhere to go back to. For our last inventory. Okay, yeah, that's all good. No, I do want to do it, Feel My Goods. It's just like a whole thing. Like I was gonna go for doing Jad my first attempt, and then I didn't, so then my punishment was doing a hot tub stream. So I was playing the game while in the hot tub, and then I was thinking to myself, like, wait, what if I did Jad from the hot tub? And I feel like I can. So I'm gonna try and do that. Just kind of like content angle. And I feel like it would be pretty gnarly. But I also need to just like go ahead and get my fucking fire cape. Like, but yeah, I'm kind of just milking the whole content angle. It's like, yeah, you know, if I did get it fucking from the hot tub, that'd be pretty gnarly. 229 loot attempts on branded doing with me. Getting a tad dry. Yeah, that's 200. Yeah, like, I don't know. 200 for a 1 in 50. That's a bit dry. Just a bit. Just a tidbit at least. Runescape is cool, unique. Glad they added him to the game. It is like it's really dank. Like having all this like kind of hybrid gear and cool set effects and everything. Like it's pretty badass. Like I could, you know, I don't think I fully appreciate it because like I don't know like the contrast of not having it and stuff. But yeah, like I can see the line though. Yeah, like people like yeah, a lot of like the WoW guys did similar kind of stuff where you know, like just doing fire cave like earlier, you know, lower range, broad bolts, rune crossbow, all that kind of shit. Like we fly through the task. It's just yeah, I just I don't know. I don't know if like dug myself in holes like the right way to say it, but like you know, just kind of you know, similar to the whole trying to one-shot it thing, we put it off for so long just because we were doing so many other things. That, like, you know, now I've... For one thing, it was like weather and everything, and then now we started like the CG grind and all this stuff. We need to just, yeah. Like now, especially if it's like not raining anymore, we can like, you know, send it from the hot tub and everything. I really do feel like, you know, if I'm like just like, I don't know, I think I could do the whole fight caves from the hot tub. Problem is kind of battery life. So I think I'm just gonna like just do Jad. And like that's even kind of, you know, like hard enough, right? I mean, that's where like half the difficulty of the place is, but yeah. I really need to pay attention to the ads. I'm just letting them like fucking kill me. Easy peasy. Like, what are we even getting as loot? Avento, Lantitime? Okay. Like, sometimes I'm looking at my fucking bag and like nothing changes. I'm like, what did I even get there? It's a fun boss to do like a few trips of though, I think. You know, it's not something I would want to do for like 12 hours, but I mean, the shit I would want to do for like 12 hours is few and far between. Oh no, yeah, I totally have it, Feel My Goods. Like I would have had it the first time, like legit had like, and I hate like blaming on this, but had I just remembered to turn off sound alerts. Because like everyone just spammed me with fucking TTS and do something, blah blah, all the like sound alert bullshit. And I literally couldn't fucking hear my game. Like it was so fucking like I was so pissed off, honestly, like at, you know, because like there were some people that I was like recognizing that was like doing all those, and it's like, really guys, like what the fuck, like trying to like focus here. But again, it's like that's my own damn fault for like not turning them off, not muting them, not just like, you know, all that kind of shit. Like um yeah, like otherwise I totally just would have fucking had it, but I was just so like completely fucked by chat. Because like up to that point, it's like I'd already been doing like fucking TOA, Zebak, like all this kind of, like I'd done harder content than Jad up to that point. Like I totally got it. It's just a matter of going and doing it. I could literally go do it right fucking now. Like it's easy. I just, you know, like I said, I'm just on my fucking content brain with it, trying to like do something funny and silly from the hot tub. Yeah, I'm talking about Fire Cave, like Fight Cave. Not to be like too pompous or whatever, because I feel like I was kind of be like, oh, I can just do it right now. But it's like, yeah, no, it's not like like, yeah, I definitely agree. Like, I definitely got it. Stats, skill, all that. But so you go ahead and do it. Doing it from the hot tub, that'll be a challenge. Took you 7 tries, it's hard. No, like, I don't mean to like underplay it or whatever, but it's just, I think like, you know, it's like now, like to this point, it's like I've done harder content now. Like, you know what I mean? With like, I don't know, like I feel like, you know, Zebak prayer swapping with like all the other shit going on is like harder than just prayer swapping against Jad and then like tagging healers. I feel like. Skip fire cape, mixed hide cape is best. I do love my mixed hide cape. It's pretty drippy. Then Desert Treasure 2, Fire Cave from Hot Tub will be a cinch. So wait, you're saying I should do Desert Treasure 2 from the hot tub as well? Or just like do it and then it'll be easy? I don't get what you're saying necessarily. Sorry, Kiwi. Do it from the hot tub on mobile? No, yeah. So like, yeah. The way I got it set up through Steam Link, I do like, but I was, you know, I need like, I don't know, I need to like test it. If I were to do it from like the actual mobile client. Because like doing it from the actual mobile client does have its benefits of just like inputs and stuff like just kind of being a little bit better. But you know, like that one night when I was doing the herbivore farm from the hot tub, like you guys could see, like the control was actually pretty decent.
I'm gonna be honest, okay?
Yo, Trebek,
Yeah,
welcome in, dog.
she kinda fucked up. But where the fuck was this hunter? Where was the hunter?
Do it normally,
like,
then send Fire Cave from the hot tub.
Anything.
But doing that too would be badass. No, yeah. I really just, I don't know, like, I need to, like, just send more fucking, like, hot tub content and everything. Yeah, I need to, like, I need to find, like, an application or something just to do it better. Because the way that I'm doing it right now, it works, but it's, like, janky. You know, I'm using a browser source to stream a call from Discord with myself to use as the webcam, and then using my phone to control my computer. So then I'm like, you know, I'm on my phone with the webcam, but then also using my phone basically as just a remote for the computer. It would be better, like I said, if I just like had a way to like stream to Twitch with, you know, using my phone as a webcam, but then also still be able to capture my game. And I'm surely, yeah, like, I don't know, there's a way to do it, whether an app or even just maybe natively. And that's where I need to just like test that. I need to just make like a little burner Twitch account and go live on that just to not like fuck up my metrics and shit. Not to get like too meta about it. Thought you followed the other night. Nah, dude, I appreciate that shit. Welcome in. It's going good. Started out the stream doing just like a little bit of agility, you know, just kind of warm things up. And then Nimbins was also in here and needed the Royal Titan's prayer, so I'm like, all right, fuck it. Like, you know, we both need it. Let's get some KC in. Hope you're doing well. What are you getting up to tonight, Trebek? If you lose to Jad in the hot tub, do you dump the laptop in the tub with you? So, nah. That would be pretty fucking gnarly, though. Like, fucking toss the laptop in the water. If I fucking had the money, maybe, yeah. Be a funny content play. Oh shit, Gordon. Blue Moon help, dude. Easy. Oh, wow. What am I doing? The hot tub fire cape stream tomorrow? Nah, I mean, that's the thing is I still need to like kind of pick a day. I was thinking about that today. Like today's Saturday for me. I was thinking like Tuesday. I feel like that works. At some point, like I don't know. At some point, it doesn't even like matter. It's like people are gonna be there or they won't, sort of thing. But you know, it is good to give like some heads up for it and everything. That's what you know, and that's usually on like Sundays we'll kind of plan out what we're gonna do for the week. So I was kind of preemptively thinking like on our Sunday planning, have it due Tuesday. Oh wow, 7 health. This has got to be the one. Three. They're not. Okay, wow, I was lagging there. Okay, let's send that. Ooh, that was a little bit rough. 3 health. Just hopping on, finally just hopping on. Been away doing IRL shit all evening. Gonna try and knock out the FASU requirements for Song of the Elves. Yo, that's a big one, dude. Oh, look at this fucking Giga Chad with their BoFA. Okay. That's fucking, they got the fucking Slayer helm with crystal armor. Is that a play? It seems pretty dank. So no luck there, unfortunately. Yeah, a little bit less than ideal. You know, we definitely want the prayers, right? But it's not like a make or break holding us back sort of thing. But it would be, dude. I mean, shit, it would be just nice to have. Yeah, more damage, more better. TOA angle. I'd be down to like run 1 or 2 TOAs. I'm not like super I'm just not like super keen on it. You know what I mean? Like it's cool to do with you guys. It's just like yeah. Like that's about it. That's all I kind of care to do it for. Is just having something to do with you guys cuz um not yeah. I don't know. Let's do some TOA. If we got interest for TOA, let's do TOA. I don't need to say like whether or not I'm like actually interested or not. I just want to like, you know, I don't know. I'm just letting y'all know it's like, yeah, you know, I'm down to do a couple. I'm not trying to like, you know, I'm not like trying to farm a shadow or a fang or whatever. If it happens, that's awesome, but you know, not necessarily where I'm at the point of like the shit I'm doing, I feel like. AKP. Oh, actually, I mean, do we even need thralls? Fuck it, let's get thralls. CIS. Yeah, you can come rocked. You did CG without the pairs is fine, but I'm sure the pairs would be nice. No, yeah, and like we've been doing it too. Like it would just be a nice to have. So trying to knock out a few KC and the Titans as much as we can. We were fortunate to get the Deadeye one, which is like I guess kind of more important. It kind of makes sense because the range like the range stuff like needs more help. Need this emote. What world? Good question. World 603. Copy link. Let's see what this one is. Yeah, we can add that. Grand page. Okay, now we'll Fremi Dungeon. That's your homeworld anyway? Dude, good fucking luck. Right on. We are on 603. If anybody wants to go TOA, hopefully we don't have more than, 8, but, if that happens, I'm sorry for whoever ends up having to sit out. That's just, sometimes how things go. But I think some people, they're like, yeah, I'll go, but like, they don't really care. You know what I mean? Yeah, the dead eye is more important. So yeah, like at least I did get like the more important of the two prayers. Um my KC has felt like a bit smoother lately too. Like, it's just like people said, after like 100-ish runs, it starts to kind of click. Maybe you should for a break, but also Shark, the Sharks will be there though. We're only gonna be at TOA for like a couple of runs. You know you wanna. We'll give it a sec too, just so that people can kind of like run over and stuff. Even though like RuneScape travels pretty quick and everything. Um, I'll start a group, I think. Then we can get like applicants going. Jeez, Nimbins, looking crazy. Twin Flame Staff, Bingo Bongo. Don't need you. Ooh. Okay, yeah, we really do need to get some blood runes. TOA. I do feel so like I don't know, like good having this all set up like for my uh like my loadouts and stuff like that, just so I can kind of get these things going a bit easier. Okay, then we got all of our Karambwan. We're wearing our mixed tide boots. Oh, we need our Karis of Karis. Also we need our new Karis. And we need our Dragon Defender. A item from slot. Because we're just gonna, wear Ava's. Eventually we'll have Fire Cape and we'll just use that. Okay, we got those. Let me make a couple more divines. It's just nice to have. It's a bit overkill, I think, for like, the group and stuff, but I think we're chilling. Prayer pots. It's definitely enough. And then just the rest Karambwan. And yeah, that's good. Double check that. Right on. We're in world 603. If anybody wants to, wow. Jesus. Got 5 applicants. Got 6 people in the group. Oh yeah. If anyone feels strongly about doing the invocations, they can do them. If they want, I'll just like promote you to lead. Otherwise, I don't know. I feel like we usually do like a 250, I don't know. I generally keep feeling special off just because I'm stupid and I don't pay attention to like the very first click. Like it's easy enough to do. It's just click, 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 click. But like the very first one, like going over to like the colored thing or whatever, like that's the part I just need to just go to there faster. We could turn it on. We could. Like it wouldn't be the biggest thing. So yeah, like if anybody feels like strongly about doing the stuff, they can do it. I don't know, like 250s, like we've been pretty lucky. Like I don't know, I guess like 300 takes it up to an expert, and you got like way more purples. But I swear, 250s we got a purple like every other run. Not that that's like the most important, but I don't know, what loadout plugin? Yeah, it's inventory setups. It's pretty nice. You just kind of like make a new setup, give it a name, and then just kind of highlights that stuff for your bank. It is annoying though when you're like, whenever you open your bank and you forget that you have it like open, because then it's just gonna like default to that every time. It's just like, oh shit, no, I want this. Okay, so we got all that. I'm just gonna go downstairs real quick though, in case like anybody else wants to come through. The maybe entity hider. I would guess it's just entity hider. Some like setting under that. Nah, Nimbins, you're always more than godlike playing and everything. So we're on world 603. Again, if anybody felt like strongly about setting up the invocations, feel free. Like like I'm not. God damn, you guys are like all 99. Jesus Christ. I'm over here with 80s in my shit, and you guys got all 99s. Man, maybe I mean shit. Like, I guess I don't know. We typically do it like pretty fast. Maybe jog for it instead of run for it, or I don't know. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is pretty good. So yeah, I'm gonna again, like if anybody felt like strongly about it, like no worries. Gonna take it all in. You have to do any TOA, but you want to learn it. Also need to do the quest. Yo, it's overwhelming at first, but it definitely gets like really fun. Sorry guys, just because I'm gonna be like be right back. Okay, sorry. Just I don't want to make you guys wait too long. Be right back. Alrighty, back. My bad. Just had a second. Yeah, viewer TOA. If you guys still want to come through, we can wait another minute. Doesn't take that long to get here. Gonna double check applicants. Excuse me. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, yeah, Nimbin's got his thralls, easy peasy. Got him back in the group. Invocations are good enough, I think. You know, I feel like this is good enough to still just have fun. Yo, Cart, good to see you. But yeah, Waken, you'd be more than welcome. But I think we're all ready. Gonna drink my pots. Eat my food. Eat. And then take these. And let's get going. I'll pre-mage swap for the monkey room. Please don't take my Karambwan. I am just a lowly Ironman. I'll have to try and pay attention to calls, but I think everything's going to die so quick that it won't matter as much. Oh, it's... with enough people, the monkey room is actually like, it's like, damn, I'm trying to find something to hit. V vents. Okay, looks like they're getting taken care of. Oop, I hit the fucking pillar on accident. Easy. Thanks to everybody for coming out too, man. Like, I do like kind of just get like, I don't know, like slightly anxious on like, oh, you know, are people gonna like show up or not, you know? I do appreciate that. Thank you guys. Oh. God, man, clicking all the wrong things. Sorry I'm slow on this. Dropping all my food and having to go pick it up and stuff. I don't know if I turned Mind the Gap on, but it's probably on. Just treat it as such. Oh, didn't think I would get hit there. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I didn't use any Kakabushi no Jutsu this whole time. So volcano events were super hype. Lots of bored RS players looking to socialize. Too autistic notice, dude. I appreciate that shit. No, like for real, like I don't know, like you know, all like the memes and shit aside, it's like no, I'm happy that I can be somebody that can do that. I really am. I appreciate that feel. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Cart like anytime. Like I do like doing some of these kind of like impromptu things or even slightly. Ooh, Aka's at a 1. We should be fine though. This chick's also at a 1 though. Might have to. We'll probably do an Aka next, almost definitely. I'll let somebody else do the puzzle because I feel like. Oh, okay. So they're. I see. If you use a 2-tile skip, that makes so much sense. I don't know why I didn't see that before. But using a 2-tile skip, you can. Because I was like walking around and shit. No, dude, trust Kiwi. I appreciate you guys just being here, like in spirit and stuff. Even like, I love having people that are coming through for the TOAs, but like, you know, it's equal love across the board. Just appreciate you guys a lot. You know, I'm nothing without you guys. It's just how it is. Like, oh, Kagabushi no Jutsu. Ooh, nice. I almost got hit there. I should have pre-potted my anti-poison, but it's fine. This part gets like just a little bit hectic. There's so much like kind of just visual stuff going on. But you just got to remember to keep on moving to dodge those guys that are going to be getting shot at you during this. Turn on your, you know, protect from range. Although I feel like the guys have like killed them all. So I don't think we even really need protect from range right now, but new thrall. Major. You want to make sure this blue major dies because like it does like a lot of damage to everybody or something. And I'm pretty sure like the melee guys even like heal the bitch or whatever, but I think we're just Giga Chat enough to ignore it. Oh, let me go out that way, yeah. Good stacking, by the way, too. Just like out of fucking nowhere. We're all in the right square and shit. Hey, easy peasy. Prayers off. Yo, feel my goods. Unreal, dog. Appreciate the sub there. Thank you very much. Let's take power. Get a little salt going. And then, yeah, Akka for sure. He's already on it too. Take a pickaxe. Yeah, dude, we're pumping in this group for sure, for sure. And I know it's only like a 260 or whatever. Like, it's not that crazy for y'all, but it's not even like that crazy for me. But I just, I don't know. I don't know like what to like change. Like, oh, I can't pick that up. I don't know what to like change invocation wise or like add really. Like feeling special, like and then I don't know, the like insanity or something. Like those two are kind of big. And dude, feel my goods with the prime even, dude. Prime's a big. Oh, I shouldn't have eaten my salt that early. It doesn't really matter. We have two, but nah, dude. Fucking Prime's a big compliment. You only get one of those a month. I don't really know the whole butterfly thing. Also, I feel like I went in without some people like kind of ready. My bad too there. Dude, wait, are you shooting fucking dude, like homeboy's shooting like red, black, red, white, yellow. Check your prayers. Mage. Oh! Nah, it's all good. Shit happens. We'll still do this. Melee protect. Yellow, black, red, black, red. Oh, I knew those. Oh. Okay, insta move. Mage protect. Just getting ready for the next guy, moving over a little bit. Range protect. Yellow, black, red, white. Yellow. Yellow, black, red, white, yellow. Move insta. Nah, yeah, Nimin, sorry about that. Sorry for any of the deaths and everything, but, you know, no stress for any, you know, any mistakes, any deaths, no, not, like, it's all good. Scuffed equals stuff, right? Oops, stack up, maybe. I think, no, that's fine, actually, yeah. Gotta lock in on this one. Oh! I thought it was gonna be over, to be honest. Getting a little greedy. Nah, dude, happy to have you here, fucking Nibbins, dude. For real. Ooh, no food for this last one, but honestly, it's Zebak. We're gonna kill it fast enough that it doesn't matter. 50 seconds on salt. I shouldn't have, like, ate it before the mining part. Try to go by, like, your own map position. Like, try by party position. For, like, where you ought to go for your water. Just roughly, right? Didn't need to take that damage. Wow, double damage? Shit. Probably gonna be the last water there. There it is. Easy. Alright, salts are over, but we got plenty more. Resupply that. Okay, just need to not take damage. True, I do have yellow Karis. I just need to be smart enough to use it. Kakabushi no Jutsu. That one I definitely had to yellow Karis there a little bit. Maybe a little bit, I don't know. Extra, but you know, rather be safe than sorry on that one. Dude, that's like the funny part about this place is like it doesn't matter like how good you are, like any like, you know, because I know you guys all like are insane at this game. Like just shit happens, right? And I like fucking I am like #1 on that list of shit happens. I'm gonna take one more out. And now we gotta go. Got 5 minutes on salts. Equip our gear. I really do appreciate running with you guys because you guys make this shit easy. Like you guys make it so much more fun just by how much easier it is, in my opinion. Like, you know, I'm like, you know, like I always say, it's like I'm not always like just trying to go like super crazy with it all. Easy timing. God, we're blowing this shit up. Spread mechanic. Switch to mage stuff. Mage prayer. Oh. Big specs, baby. Oh, damn, we got hit by that. The rhythm of the fight, like how it just kind of all goes together, like, it really is pretty nice. Like, I do like, and I don't know, it's a little bit faster and stuff with everybody here, but like, Yeah, like, I don't know, just, I don't know, the different mechanics, they'll come up and it's like, oh, you know, you gotta, like, you know, move away at the same time that, like, there's other things happen. It just feels right. Okay, we got the kill there. I'm swapping all my gear in the wrong way. Hit up one of these, one of those. I'm gonna resalt early just so that it's up for like the entire time and I don't have to worry about it. Big hits here. You guys really do just make this so fucking easy. Like, just the amount that, like, you guys, like, have for the damage and everything, like, it just makes this so much fucking easier. It's like, you know, it's a similar thing in most games, but, like, especially, like, you know, just my experience with WoW, right, is like, you know, you kill the boss faster, you interact with the mechanics less chance to make mistakes, you know. Fights are just easier when they're faster. Ran right into that rock. Speaking of mistakes. Making a lot of mistakes. That was early. Making a lot of mistakes here, but now we're back on track. Little Amber Rose. Still went early there. But it's fine because it's the next phase. Swapped mage. Range. It really gets hectic in this last phase. You just gotta try and click for open squares and, you know, it gets harder and harder. There becomes less and less openings to kind of pick for. Sometimes you can't really attack. Easy. Time for the purple. Let's fucking do it, baby. Yo, Fire Poop, been alright. It's been a good grind. You know, we're getting into CG, doing better on that. Hopefully doing better here and everything. Is it a purple? Scam game? Dude, that's actually a scam game. We deserved a purple there. Blood Essence, we take those. Toad Flax, we take those. Read the scoreboard real quick just cuz. Fucking A Nimbins. That's crazy. Me, the leech. That makes sense. Fucking A. Rocked, pumping out big damage. Big top of the leaderboard. We're at like 34 CGKC, so we're definitely, you know, we're definitely just on like the very tip of it, but you know, we're trying, right? Let's put this here, put that there, equip those, and then get our inventory set up. That last inventory seemed to work pretty well. Where were those divine potions? And then just the rest food. So we'll do like one more, maybe two more. Doesn't change much, need less help. Yeah, like if you guys if somebody wants to like also we got a applicant here. I think Nimbin's your lead if you want to take care of that. Or if you want to make Rocked lead, if like Rocked if you want to mess around with the invocations or whatever. Like whatever's clever here. All me? No, I mean like no, like I appreciate your like inputs and stuff. Like I don't mean to be like do whatever. But like yeah, your lead. If you wanna change something on there, surprise me. Let's see what's up. Okay, I'm gonna drink my pots. Deposit them. Eat one of these. Then get these, and then everything should be good. Oh shit, actually, fuck. I need like way more pots. Prayer. Bingo. Progress. Yeah, dude, and it feels good too. Like I feel like I don't know. Like I feel like I can get consistent kills now. 500 prayer pots easy? Yeah, dude. Yeah. It's because I save them all by just drinking moths like 90% of the time, right? Yeah, it's, I mean, I don't know. Just for so much of the content, I feel like, uh, eh. Yeah, I don't know, like, mostly what invos other than just kind of like what was like already kind of already there. Um, but yeah, like, what's the need? Less help? Yeah, yeah, it doesn't seem like that crazy. Aerial Assault can just get a little bit crazy with like a bigger group. I don't know, maybe Medic. It seems like you guys kill all those things anyway. I don't really know. I just, yeah, I'm still kind of a noob for this shit. I definitely relate or rely on you guys. Made you lead? Okay, so I think, I don't know, sorry, real quick, we'll just add need less help. Or wait, no, ooh, you had no help needed on? Shit, I guess that takes it to 305. Maybe if I'll take like one more prayer. Need some hop. Oh, okay, not no help needed. Okay. Makes it 280. This makes it a 290. If we can hit it up to fucking 300, that would be cool. Sorry I'm making you guys wait so long. Okay, let's just turn on aerial assault. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Penetration or Boulder Dash. Yeah, turn off aerial assault. Okay, yeah, spawning faster. Or actually, yeah, the penetration. Fuck, yeah. 300. All right, this is purple time. Sorry for the wait, guys. Let's do it. Expert mode. Let the last couple homies get in. Yeah, purple inbound. I can smell it, man. It's gonna happen. Please don't take my stuff. I'm just a lonely Iron Man. Hammers. That. Sorry, I'm so bad with reading. Oh, shit. Also... $7V. I think that's just V vent. Oop. Taking way more damage in here than like I should. Not very smart. I guess I could slash should yellow Karis instead of like eating maybe as much. Yeah, one of these days I just need to study the like actually study like the fucking thing and just memorize the pattern. My bad, I'm being so slow, guys. Just drop my food somewhere else. Probably could have made that. I'm fucking kicking him instead of actually stabbing him with my Karis. Don't even have a Kakabushi no Jutsu. Ooh, that was so close. Dude, that skipping stuff, like, that took me a long time to really, like, get down with any sort of, like, consistency. Get him! Kill him! God, I'm hitting so many zeros, I feel like. Easy kill. Usually can't range armor to take less damage. That's smart. Yeah, because like it's really mostly about like the weapon hits. Like you hit like max if you just hit the right style. Oh, everyone's going one fucking side. Nobody want to go to the fucking obelisk. Oh. I don't blame him. It's not the best puzzle. Dude, I hate those guys. Like, their damage is like calculated on cast and not like land. One of those. Like, even though I had my prayer up for like 18.79 ticks, still get fucking hit. Well, that reminds me, drink a little anti-poison pre-pot. Less headache swap and stuff yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Kakabushi no Jutsu. Holy. Dude, it's so insane, like, just, I don't know, having everybody and just, everyone's, like, clearing out all, like, the bugs and shit. She, like, so we, like, phase it faster because she's, like, not healing and all that shit. Like, that's just wild. Oh, I've been on fucking Eagle Eye that whole time? Crazy. Yo, welcome in, everybody. Fucking A. It's a house raid. Welcome in. What's good? Got double music and everything right now at the moment. A little crab rave. Yo, welcome in, guys. Appreciate that. Thanks for thinking about me. What were you getting up to today? You're playing some old school RuneScape too? Fuck yeah, dude. Alrighty. Are you playing Iron? Are you playing a main? Like, what's the dealio for you? I'm gonna go ahead and choose this one. Posit that into there. Get moving. You're killing Moxie on your UIM? Shit, dude. UIM stuff is like really fucking gnarly. Like I hand it to you guys. Like I couldn't do that shit. You get 99 strength though doing Amoxidil. Dude, Amoxidil was a good boss for me. Like Amoxidil was one of my first like actual like I don't know. I feel like just like the same way that people talk about Scurious or whatever, because I didn't really do Scurious, but like just like swapping, and I guess there's no like prayer swap or whatever really, but like, you know, it's the movement, all that shit. Like it really felt like a boss that I kind of honed my skills on a bit, especially just early on. It's like a lot of movement. I clicked that late. Few months in, and already 99 strength. That's pretty gnarly. Pet hunting started with Scurry, got him at damn, dude. Man, when it comes to RuneScape players, because like I came from World of Warcraft and everything, and like I don't know, like I'll farm stuff like for a lot and everything like that, but I don't know. I guess we just don't we don't keep track in the same way. So like hearing like 3,500 kills on something, it's just like, god damn, dude, blows me away. Oh, get our salt here. But it's been fun like doing something new. Butterfly, yeah, I don't know how. Yeah, if anyone's got a restore for Rocked, I could maybe drop you like a prayer pot Rocked. Yeah, the EXP Scurry, I had heard that shit. Yeah, that it's like boosted. Oh, like you get like 1.25 EXP or some shit like that. Good movement there, monkey. Mage protect. Sorry, a little bit harder to read like during all this kind of shit. I'm still like not that good, but like yeah, TOA, I like it. It's cool. It's definitely, you know, just like a bit of a step up, right? It's one of those things where I like I had no idea this sort of shit existed in like in RuneScape. Like raids. Oh shit. Forgot the last one. Gotta get healed up here a little bit. Yeah, like I don't know, just like raids and stuff. I didn't really like expect that out of RuneScape. Oh. Yikes. I'm just gonna wait this out. Like the PVM is way deeper than I would have given it credit, or like not given it credit for, but like than I would have expected it to be. Oh, the fucking double swap. Feels bad. You think one guy's not going to move, so then you move to him, and then he moves to Ian. He thinks the same thing. Yeah, just less than ideal for sure. Melee protect. Do not move. It was like 10-minute kills, but the EXP was cracked that early on. No shit. Around 40 combat. That's pretty fucking crazy. Like, I don't think I'd be sending Scurrius. I mean, like, I don't know. Maybe now with like more experience or whatever, but damn. Out of black. Out of red. Out of white. Sorry, it fucks people up maybe because it's like slower and shit than like they're used to. Took you 2,000 Garrosh kills to get Tusks of Manaroth on WoW. That's the shoulders, right? Or maybe I'm like misremembering. I'm thinking like Siege of Orgrimmar, there were like some shoulders like people really wanted or something. And like I didn't even play. This is like secondhand knowledge or whatever. Because Tusks of Manaroth sounds like a dagger, to be honest. Doesn't sound like a shoulder piece. Oh, they are the Garrosh shoulders. Unreal. Okay. Yeah, I did remember that shit. Okay, a little Zebak PPC. Oop, I think okay, no, we're good. Almost like went in without Blind Monkey. This is definitely manageable. This is kind of like 300. I'll have to like take a screenshot of this one or something. Okay, salt's got 2 minutes. Should be more than enough. I only got 1 salt though. The whole time, so I don't know, maybe I have to take a chaos instead of life. Ooh. Oh, got fucking poison. Dude.
My hardcore Ironman completed.
I like, man, I thought those bloods would be gone by then. Like, fuck, dude. They just kept on getting fed. It sucks. There goes the purple. God damn it. Restart. Kidding. No, it just sucks there. I should have moved from the middle afterwards. I'm gonna have to look at it because like I remember like when Sync came in here and taught me, he was like, stay at this place, then that's the second place, and then that's the third place, like to avoid the bloods. But like I swear I've had blood spawn over here at the first part, you know, like I don't know. Like I feel like I almost feel like it's like backwards and I want to be like here, there, but like there's for like the solve. Like, I don't know. I just need to not try to like cheese it so much, I think. Yeah, I think it's the vase solves. Because, like, that's, you know, the first vase solve. But, like, the bloods, like, do the bloods spawn at, like, the same... I don't think they do. Because, like, I totally feel like they've spawned, like, over here on the first time. So, like, I don't know what it is that, like, spawns the bloods or, like, determines that. Or maybe it is just somewhere it should be. Should be required to wear the Slayer earmuff for the roar. Just like a one slop of a fucking earmuff. Oh, uh-oh, we got it on hardcore too. Let's not wipe. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. At least I think we got it on hardcore. Okay. Spawn on either side happens when he casts blood magic either, so it almost seems like then middle would kind of be like a better place to be to kind of like choose a direction to be. Unless like, you know, because if you're just on one side and you get unlucky, then you're kind of screwed there. I'm gonna have to take life. My chaos is weak. Open. Oh, the life honestly isn't even that crazy. To be fair though, I haven't been like using it that much. You know, been doing better. Plus the fights are shorter. Choose to stand away from other people and cope where they spawn. Yeah, that makes sense. Kind of like deal with it in the moment. Okay, piety on. It is a lot more fun with all you guys here. I say it every time, but like, you know, and I don't know. I feel like that makes it sound like the runs with the WoW guys aren't fun, but like, no, like the runs with the WoW guys are fun and it's like big content, blah blah, blah all that shit. But like, it is fun to just kind of like come in here and absolutely smash it as well. You know, like, oh, we should be. That might hit us a little. It's fine. Oh, stacky. It is really a lot to take in, but like eventually it is just weird how like it all kind of syncs up and it was just a bad misclick. But like all the little up even there. Oh, I didn't take out my fucking adrenaline. Should have just pre-drank that shit. Okay, I barely got any specs off. But now we're on this. Mage. Oh, man, not specking. Uh-oh, nice. Little two-phaser. Oh, wrong weapon. Gonna crack a scarab and a silk dressing. That way we just get some passive heals rolling for the damage that we will eventually be taking here. Might be a little bit of overheal. We should have like used it earlier instead of the brew, but it's all good. Oh, of course I walk into that. And I go too early on that too. But hey, there's the damage to heal. Oh, move, move, move. Jesus Christ. Excuse me, jeez. Coughing right in the mic. Late. Okay, just gonna do that. God, walked right into that one. Picking the good tiles right now at all. Purple time, baby. It's a purple time. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Bang for me. God damn it. What? Man, I shouldn't have like talked so much shit about how we get them so often. That's fucked up. Yeah, I think if people are down, I think I'm down for like one more, yeah. Because I do need to get into CG. Like TOA isn't necessarily like a priority, you know, for me. Not like, you know, it's something I just like to do with you guys. Like as much as I do want like a purple or whatever, just because it would be cool, like, you know. I got shit to do. But I do like running it with you guys. We're over on world 306, or sorry, 603. Jesus Christ. Take a second here. Everybody can get geared up and stuff. I think we got Homeboy coming along the way. That seemed like pretty good invocations. I don't think like that was like too crazy, right? I think that was like pretty cool. Ras Karambwan. I'm gonna go downstairs real quick, guys. Real fucking quick. Ooh, yeah, chipping. Good idea, yeah. Because this should still be the same invocations. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. If anybody else wants to come through, World 603. This will probably be our last one. Unless we get a purple, then we kind of have to do back to back. But you know, I'm just gonna. Oh wow! I really need to clear some bank space. Okay. All right. Be right back, guys. I'm not gonna try. I'm not gonna make you wait too long here. Everybody else, go to the bathroom, all that stuff. Runs take us like 20, 30 minutes. Go to the bathroom, do all that stuff real quick. If you want to apply. TD, your lead. So if you want to take care of applications, or you could pass it back or whatever. But whatever's clever. Like I don't care about being leader. I don't have like any sort of thing about it. But yeah, I think those invocations are good. It was a 300, gives us a chance, for the purples and shit, like a pretty good one at least. Be right back. No, it's all good, Nimbins. No stress, no stress. Sorry for making you guys wait all that time. We're all back here. Hopefully, double check the applicants. Make sure. Oh, we got one. Blanc Monkey. Easy peasy. Alrighty, hopefully everyone's ready. I'm drinking my pots. I'm eating my foods. Yeah, the killing blow with the yellow Karis thing there too, chip and foil. I just need to be better and like more conscious of that kind of stuff. Also appreciate you too, Riley. Thanks for coming through, dog. We got one more. One more. Some random guy. Hell yeah, easy. I'm gonna pre-swap mage. That was a lazy, weird slop. Sloppy swap. Okay, gonna do that. Take hammer. Take that. Okay, go through. I guess, oh, homeboy said just camp range gear too, and then just swap weapons, and that does make sense. Kind of makes it easier to not think. Vents, I'm next to that. Bingo, easy peasy. Okay, that was a lot better for me, I feel like, but I still just, obviously, like, you know, just need to play it better, but that was like, just good staying alive and shit. Ooh. Swapping in range is gonna be weird here. Might have to drop a Karumba one. Oh god, I'm like almost red Xing his ass. I need to actually just look up how to do it. Damn, homeboy's way up there. Oh, no Kagabuji no Jitsu. Ooh, barely. The skipper. I don't need to eat, but I'm just gonna be safe. Oh, I walked like right into that, so it's actually good that I ate. Easy. Learn how to rack siege for solos. Used to be, but it's a 0 damage room now, right? I mean, I don't know. I'm sure any little thing will help me just kind of not being like the best player or whatever, right? Feel like I'll take any little help. It seems to like still work though, the Red X thing. Like I've seen like lots of people doing it. Oh, you used to take hella chip damage. I see. Dude, the amount like that you guys can kind of just like communicate by like feeling slash it's just kind of like, you know, I don't know. It's so crazy. Like it's like ants. Oh, why would I, dude? Really? I feel like I fucking clicked to there. All right, you guys are gonna have to help save me because I don't want to die. Please, please, for the love of God, please save me. Please don't let me die in this cage. Please. Oh, I got yellow Karis. I. No, but I can't use it until like fucking. Oh, thank God. Okay. The winning is done. Oh God. Here we go again. Oh God, zombie. Okay, prayer, move, prayer. I don't have enough spec. I need to eat. I don't think I have enough spec.
Dying on
Oh,
hardcore
dying on my
Ironman.
hardcore character.
Completed.
Fucking completed. Son of a whore. Dude, I totally clicked to the right on that. I kind of disagree with being stuck back there. Scuffed it does equal stuff. Oh, unless everybody dies because this is hardcore. And I think then we have to restart it. I think it's on hardcore at least. Hey, I mean, scuff does equal stuff though. If we die, we run it back. I mean, you know, we run it back. We fucking get this shit going. Or we just Giga Chad stand this out. And I thought I'm bad at this game. Eh, you know, mistakes happen. Just ask your mother. She made one. Look at you. Greed to the heels. Yeah, shit happens. Nah, that one's always too easy. I don't mean like to be super fucking toxic.
Talk
and
shit now, chat.
Talk shit now, chat. Yeah. Like I don't actually mean to like be toxic and shit. I just kind of, I punch back a little bit. That one's always too easy too. Like that's just like my go-to fucking, you know, you make a mistake. It's just it's an easy line. Damn, he's like he might actually do it. Like it's taking a second just because it's so much health with all these people and shit, and like 300 info, but like he might fucking do it. It might just take all of his fucking supplies though. That would be like the less than ideal part. Come on, do it. You got this, FB. FB the savior. Holy. Might just scuff the 30 minutes. Yeah, we do have that on. But that, yeah, that's, I mean, yeah. It's all good, like, either way, honestly. Like, whatever happens, happens. Like, if we fail it, if we complete it, either way, like, we're chilling. He has Fang Kit, he knows how to manage the plasma blast. That's the thing, too, like, you guys are way better at, like, seeing all that kind of shit. And, like, knowing, like, what piece is what and all that. He is, like, stacking all the poo just in the best spots. Like, this is just kind of, like, a matter of time. Like, for anything, this is just kind of an annoyance for him. God damn it. Okay, like, I gotta fucking actually, like, lock in here for a second and carry these noobs. Alright. That's actually insane. They love the clutch. No, it is, dude, it does feel good to fucking be the hero. Trust. I'm that way. Like, that's part of what I like so much about WoW a lot of the times is where, like, I usually am the guy that, like, knows what's going on or, the strats and execution and all that kind of shit. Actually fucking killing it, though. Just so insane. Granted, like 300 for homeboy here is probably like nothing. And I don't think there's like another bug spawn or anything. I think like this is just it. Like it's this shield and then the health bar. I think. I haven't kept track to that because I'm stupid. Yeah, now it's just the health bar. Mr. Yee's playing. Yeah, dude, it freaking I didn't know Christopher Yee was in Gordon and Maester's group Ironman. I didn't know Chris was playing like at all. I totally missed that shit. And then he had joined the clan like few weeks ago now. I don't know how long ago now, but like I just missed that and then I saw like some collection log slot thing that came up before. But yeah, he's like, I don't know exactly when he started, but he's been just cranking it out. Like he's getting so many of these quests done and everything. Like he should be in TOA with us next week. Like for like the whole Friday runs that we do. You watch a lot of keyboard streams back in the day? No shit. That's crazy. I met him through like hardcore WoW, and then eventually then I got into OnlyFans myself and was playing and all that kind of shit. He's a really cool dude. Definitely one of those I'm glad to know. Dude, this is so clutch. It's actually insane. Like, remember the name. FB space K. Great song for this right now, too. I'll go with it. He's a funny RPer. Dude, he's so talented with that shit. Like, for real. Like, hate to just, like, keep on yapping on and on. I've been holding on for some kind of miracle, and it's fucking FBK, dude. Alrighty. Let's take power. We still, like, have everything, because we're shilly. Huge fan of 2 people in here now. How do you mean? Like doing like just a duo or haven't left your boat since sailing, a little bit rusty. Oh, you're a huge fan of 2 people. I see. I read that wrong. I don't know how I fucked that up. Nah, dude. I appreciate you, dog. For real. I'm happy we are where we're at. I'm gonna let this one go and then I'm gonna place it. We might one phase it. Let's see. Holy. We actually did. I feel like, did we last time too? I feel like we did too. I don't know why I'm like as surprised. Like all you guys are fucking Giga Chads with your 99s and shit. Okay, I'll get my salt. Equip that. Do that. Click in there. The Butterflyer. I gotta get my upgraded mage cape too. I feel like I see all you guys with your mage cape and shit. Like that's what that is, right? I'm pretty sure. Blue one with like the white star. It makes sense with the butterfly stuff. I feel like just having the correct tiles marked or whatever though to like actually do it. Like, because it makes sense. It seems like, you know, hit attack or like hit move, hit move, hit move sort of thing. Or like maybe even hit move, move, hit move, move. Yellow, black, yellow, white. Ooh, big 41 there. Also, no Kagabuji no Jitsu summon this whole time because I'm silly. Moving immediately. Please stack on me. God damn it. Man. That's my fault. Sorry. Like, I should just moved early because I was thinking about it and I just didn't. But you were probably thinking that same thing too, even. That's like the tough part. We're not all like just doing a little stacky yellow. Shit, I messed up. But I can just follow everybody else. Yellow, probably black. If you didn't see it, it was black. That doesn't light up is crazy. Oh, come on, move into the actual fighting part. Jeez. Oh.
Dying on
Oh,
hardcore
fuck
Ironman.
me, dude. I changed it
Completed.
too late. I didn't notice because I'm stupid. Fuck. That, oh, dude, I'm definitely not getting a purple. 2 fucking deaths? There's no way. Camp high HP. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I just didn't play it right. Again, I was like gonna swap to my Kerrison like spec and shit, and just being off prayer died. It's too low. Silly me. Damn, dude. Yeah, fucking shit. That's so bad. I don't know. I don't like the only reason I care about loot is because I haven't gotten any. I think that's like it was just like the gem shit, right? Like when everybody else had a gem except me, I was like, fuck. It's not even like everybody has like a purple or anything, but it's just like fuck, dude, I want this shit. See, I even had it fucking equipped. I just fucking that's funny. Ready, quick enter. Yo, T Clem. Unbelievable. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, yeah. What's good, everybody? The T Clem raid. The 99 untrimmed Slayer raid. That's what you're going for, yeah? Seen you over in LSJ's chat and shit. T Clemethy, the Clemster. Welcome in, everybody. We're doing a little TOA here with the boys. I am not having a good run just because I'm dying like a little silly bitch. But, you know, shit happens. Mistakes happen. Just ask your mother. She made one right there. Boom. Yo, welcome in, guys. Appreciate y'all. Yo, bald check. Goshi the Broshi. Good to see you, dude. TOA's fun. Like, you know, it's fun and like, you know, it's pretty easy and everything when you kind of break it down and all that. So that's where it like you feel like a jabroni for fucking it up. At least I do. Oh. Didn't do that soon enough. Didn't do that. So there we go. See, like right there, it's like, oh, you know, that's easy enough to actually just like take care of. But when you make that mistake, you're like, oh, silly Billy. You could spam it forever. I don't know if it's like the length or something, but I couldn't do it forever, but I really do enjoy doing it with like all you guys and stuff, like, you know, and it does kind of show me too, even it's like, okay, when you get like max gear or like stats or, you know, some good gear and stats and shit, then you like, oh, I really walked in that poison there. Then it just, I don't know, you pump that much more, it's that much more fun. Because, like, I like doing big damage. I'm just going to not try and wave skip. I'm just going to skip Natty. I'd rather just stay alive at this point because I've already picked a few oopsie daisies. I don't want to pick a whole bouquet of oopsie daisies. I didn't even need to prayer pot there, but smarter to just stay up. Anyhow. Ooh, damn, son. Where'd you find this?
Dying on the hardcore Ironman. Completed.
Whoa, what the fuck happened there? What did it... What the fuck? Yeah, dude, sit down. Like, gotta get some food? Yo, take it sleazy, dude. I really do appreciate that shit. Thanks for thinking about me. If you guys, if you weren't following T-Clam from their stream or from mine, gotta hit the follow. It's always easier than trying to remember a name. Yo, hit me with the fucking sub, dude. You ain't gotta do that. I appreciate that shit. Thank you, man. Fucking A. Bro. Thank you, dude. This, hopefully we get a purple here in the group at least, you know, as a nice little cap off on that, on the raid. Yeah, right. Like, it'll be cool to revisit some of this shit and actually feel like a bit more powerful. Oh, I don't have any salt now. That's fucked. Yeah, are I think we turned on like the less supply stuff or something. Cause like, or I don't know, cause like I'm just getting fucked on my bags. Like even life only having like this many pots for me. I think we probably turned that on and I just forgot. But like I can definitely kind of feel it. It's not that bad, but I feel it. I just gotta like adjust to the stuff. Plus just not die, right? The main thing. What's the ZCB? I'm trying. I don't know ZCB. Zenite crossbow? Zerite crossbow. Okay. Yeah, I was actually kind of close. Oh, that was way too early. What am I doing? Jeez, I'm not playing well right now. I don't know. Overcooked. It will be cool to come back though, like you guys are saying with, oh jeez, it's not a run, that's a prey. With like more stats and just like more strength and everything with it, like literally and figuratively, and better like, you know, game sense and shit. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna die because I'm stupid. Oh, wow, another phase. Yeah, I made a lot of mistakes this raid, so like, I ended up costing myself like a lot of health and shit. So I'm really gonna have to lock in for this last phase. Hopefully we don't die. I mean, we're definitely not getting any kind of purple or any loot, but for me, that is. Like, the group might. Fucking FB deserves one. But, yeah, we'll see how it goes for us. Okay, gonna use that. Do this. Like, we could definitely see one in the group. Which is, like, I get, like, I'm being selfish right now saying, like, I'm not gonna get a purple, which doesn't really matter, honestly. Like, it would be nice to have. It's a nice little flex. big upgrade kind of thing, whatever. But at the end of the day, I still have to like go through like my CG grind and like all this kind of shit. Like all things considered, like being in TOA is like kind of like fast forwarding a bit, I feel like. Like all things considered, stats, gear, progression, like that whole thing. Game rewards scuff, don't count yourself out. It's definitely like that's a similar thing in World of Warcraft too, where like, like the person who like does the lowest damage, like gets the highest, roll on the item or whatever. And it's just like, what the fuck? Like, this shit happens like all the time where it's just undeserved, for like, lack of a better thing to say, but like, like let's kind of be real. Because like, I don't know, if I got a purple, it's like not really deserved. Like I didn't live a whole bunch, all that kind of stuff. But like the idea scuffed equals stuff, like the way we look at it in WoW is like, oh, the game knows that like you need extra help, so like you're getting gear or whatever. Like that's generally kind of the idea with it, is like, oh, you're bad, you need gear, so the game's giving you gear. Which, hey, I mean, if that holds true to here though too, that I might get some gear because I'm bad. So, embrace the scuff. Oh, and I went too early. Just gonna stick it. Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. I don't know. It probably still exists or whatever, because like I do see like a lot of I do have like different friends or whatever that like go to like raves and all that kind of shit, but I don't know, like that whole like 2011 to like 2016 kind of time for raves and electronic music and stuff, I feel like was so like, oh, that one's already dead. I don't know. It's like classic, and it's probably even just that whole thing of like, that's because like that's when I was like in high school slash like college and stuff, so like that's when I think like the best music would be. Like we talk about that one a lot, like there's like a Vsauce video on it that we've watched like maybe once or twice, where time and it like the times in your life kind of determine what's like the best. Like, oh, when you're like this age, like this is when like the best music is. When you're this age is when like life's the most fair. This is when the life's most unfair. There's all that kind of shit. And it just kind of like has a bit to do with like your brain formation or whatever and blah blah blah. But it's just like a common theme, like where it's like doesn't matter if it's like the 30s or the 60s or the 70s. I'm making a lot of bad flicks here. Gotta switch prayer. Missed that one. I feel like back onto that one. Summon a thrall just to be cheeky. Oh, let's just drink this ambrosia. Like, especially like this kind of shit where it's just kind of like heavy electronic and then like some like British fucking chick talking with an accent. Like that is techno. Have you already had perps in, to your name at TOA? Not myself, no. I haven't had any. But it's all good. Like, you know, whatever happens, happens. 50 plus dry, purpose deserved regardless of death count. That's kind of what I'm saying, right? Like, I don't know. Like, we're 60 chests in. Like, not my purple, but somebody's purple. Who's purple? Wait, where's the whole party thing? Is it mine? No, it's not mine. And it's a light bearer. I guessed it right. Haha. It's a fucking light bearer. I mean, if you, yeah, big money, and if you don't have it, that's tight to have. But we did get a purple, so that does kind of mean, you know, we do a back-to-back for purples if you guys want to go. You know, we've been running this kind of a lot tonight, but if you guys want to do another, I know some people, whatever's clever, like you're not forced to stay, you're not forced to leave. 3 fucking deaths. The leech. Totally 100% deserved. Hard competing people using best. Yeah, I mean, like all that aside though, I just need to play better though. Like I'm not making good decisions and shit. That seemed like good and stuff as far as like invocations and whatever go. I just need to, like I keep saying, play it better. Put that there. We'll drink these again. Hopefully I don't just keel over. Yo, Sean Mander, welcome in, dude. Appreciate the follow. And Burn the Squirrel, thank you too. Okay, so we got all those. I'm just gonna, I think we're all ready to go, basically. Just run it on back. We'll be chilling. I'm gonna drink my pot. Pause it. Eat that. Take these. Bingo. It is always fucking light bear though, right? I don't know, like I keep saying, I don't necessarily care that I don't have one. It's just one of those things where it's like, damn, I feel like I'm due about now. Like, I don't know. I like, again, I'm not fucking perfect. I don't always play that well, but like, I don't know. I've done enough runs where like I play well enough. Also, like Homeboy said, I'm just gonna camp this. And then I'll just weapon swap. Okay, not a melee. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Dude, what if I'm taking all the damage? What, did we crank this shit up? Why can't I eat? Did we like put on fucking no food or some shit? Yeah, I guess I eat food. I can't fucking not do no, like, who the fuck did that shit? It's like, I don't have like brews and shit. Y'all are trolling me. Yeah, we'll have to. Otherwise, I'm just dead this whole time. Well, I guess I do have the Karis or whatever, but like, I don't know. I'm too fucking retarded to be able to use it. Oh, it just went to like Rock's default invos or whatever, I guess. Yeah, yeah. Sorry if I didn't mean to like flip out or whatever. I was just like, it's like, whoa, what the fuck? Like, the fuck's going on? I'm just gonna. Oh fuck it. I'll just divine pot these. I guess we'll have to make another party real quick. No can apply. And yeah, it should just be like what it was on the last one. I think we are missing one, maybe. Oh, my bad. I didn't read the names. I was just like, I feel like we had like 6. Need a library to truly rely on Karis. Yeah, it would make sense. It's because it's so big on the spec, right? Like it costs a lot. I mean, like I guess I could get like killing blows with it and shit though too, but yeah, I don't have like the presence of mind all the time to be doing things correctly. Just need to be better about that. Okay, I'm gonna have to make calls. Other. Oh shit, vent. Yeah, easy peasy. Yeah, I need to just get better at / more comfortable with the monkey room and everything. I just need to like practice it a million times and shit. One's in the chat if you guys think we're gonna get a purple this run for the group. It's a 300 invo. We got some Giga Chads in here who are probably not gonna die. We just got a purple last time. Got a little light bear PPC. The back-to-back for sure. Does that mean we gotta go back 3 back? Shit. I'm not saying like shit like bad, by the way. Oh, opa. Holy Kalis Christi Tabernacle. That sarcophagus is hurting a little bit too. Uh-oh. Is this... Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah.
Dying on my hardcore Ironman.
I guess I'm not getting the purple. Yo, what's good, Asian Grinder? Good to see you again, dog. Yeah, it's fucking mind the gap. We're mind the gap family. I should know. I should know better. Wasn't paying attention to health and stuff. Had a good stream. It's been good. Yeah, we've been chilling. Been running some TOAs with the group here. Did some Royal Titans earlier with Nimbins. It's been pretty good so far. Just chill stuff. Like nothing too crazy. You know, just me feeling dumb for dying so much. That's the one thing I just don't like is how much I die and then like, and I know it's like silly mistakes and shit, and it's like just stuff that I like can totally avoid. And so it's just like, fuck. And then like, I don't know, I'm so caught up on like how much it like affects your loot chance and blah, 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 blah. And I like, I don't know. I care, like, I don't, it's so weird because it's like I care about the loot, but I also don't care about the loot. I more just care that like I haven't gotten anything, right? And so then like every time I go, it's like, you know, 20, 30 minutes and like, yay, Torstall seeds, which is like, you know, Torstall seeds are good or whatever the fuck, but it's just like, I don't know, it's like fucking people will say like, oh yeah, TOA, it's like, you know, like 900,000 average loot or whatever the fuck. It's like, yeah, maybe when you're a main doing like fucking 600 invocation or some shit, but I'm over here spending 20 minutes for 9,000 worth of loot, like, you know. And again, like I don't really care about like the upgrades and all that kind of shit that much. Like it's not like, oh boo, I need this stuff, blah blah blah. It's more just like, yo, what the fuck? Like where the fuck's my loot, yo? Like I just want like time for effort to be like worth it though too. But like, you know, at the end of the day, like I do have fun just playing with everybody here, so like that's what's like the more important part. But I like just in the background I am salty where it's like, yo, where the fuck's my fucking purple, yo? I want a purple. Yeah, you feel me, right? Better than the garbage Cox gives out if it's not a purple. Yeah, I guess I'm not familiar. Like, yeah, I've done like no Cox basically. Like, I don't even know what I've gotten out of Cox, dude. Like, as far as like any kind of anything. Like we did that one meme kind of run, and then like, dude, that one was rough. Doing the big Cox blind, like that was fucked up. It just took for fucking ever. And it's like, don't get me wrong, it's like it's fun to like hang out and do all this shit, but it's just like, yo, let's like fucking, I don't know. I don't like just like beating my head against the wall for like 5 hours necessarily. Like, I don't know. Like there's fun aspects to it. It's just that it's like, yo, like dude, at the end or whatever, when I was just like, we just kept on running back into Ulm or whatever. It's just like, I don't know. Like it's not like we were actually like learning anything out of that, you know. We are just fucking sending bodies like Normandy. And then dude, like some people got like so fucking like, cause then like Sync came in and was like teaching us or whatever the fuck, and I was just like kind of just not like, I don't know, just like not doing stuff still, just like not really paying attention that much, like whatever else. It's like, yo, dude, we just did like 6 hours of Cox. Like, sorry that I'm not like fucking, like, I don't know. I was just like so tired that day. Like, I don't know. It just bugged me. Everyone's like, wow, you're being so fucking rude, blah, blah, blah. Like, you're disrespectful to Sync and all this kind of shit. It's like, dude, I'm like, sorry, but like, I'm just fucking tired. Like, I'm just going through the motions. Like, I'll learn this shit when it's like actually more relevant for me to learn. Like, I don't know. It should just kind of like, I don't know, like put a smile on and still just kind of like do it anyway. But like I said, I was like, especially that day, I was like, dude, I'm fucking tired when we started. And then, like I said, keep on saying like 6 hours or whatever the fuck of that. Like, it was rough. But But it's also, you know, nerds just kind of being nerds where it's like, ugh, you should respect Sync. He's a fucking legend. You know, sort of shit. And it's like, yeah, I mean, like, definitely I should respect him just because, like, he's a cool dude and shit and been respectful to me. And shit. Like, I think, like, a lot of, like, where that kind of nerd rage was coming from was, like, people just kind of, like, being jealous that, like, they're not playing with Sync. Like, if I'm being real. And, like, I don't know. For me, it's cool. I like playing with Sync, but it's, like, it's not the same way where, like, I'm not, like, fanboying over it. No one does 100-man cocks. That was straight memes. No, yeah. So that there were two. There was the 100-man cocks, and then there was the one that we did like as the WoW boys or whatever the fuck. Um, and like you know, it was like, oh wow, that chaos is actually pretty gnarly. I'm still gonna just take power though. Yeah. So like I don't know. It was we ended up we did like a big cocks or whatever, which you know apparently was like not the because we were blind or whatever. We just fucking like sent it and all that shit. So we like I don't know. It just took like so long, and like it was fun. Like don't get me wrong, because like we you know we actually did like figure shit out, and like you know, yeah, dude, the big cocks was intimidating. It kind of hurt a little bit, but you know, some of my best friends and some people I really know and love and respect love big cocks. So I figure like eventually it might be something I ease myself into. It was good crabs. No, but yeah, so like the one that we did with like the WoW boys or whatever, then we did like another one where like right after, like back to back where like Sync was teaching us. It was just like I said, it's like dude, like I don't know. Fucking I got
What
like
are
no
you
sleep the night
doing,
before
step
cuz like,
bro?
you know, I'm usually a late night streamer kind of like this or whatever, like I don't know, it's not that late at the moment for me, but like it's 11. You know, like I streamed to like 4 a.m. the night before, my own fault, but like, you know, cuz I don't have to stream like that fucking late, but um yeah, just all that, and then like into just a giant fucking raid where we're kind of winging it and stuff. Oh, let's just try and stack up as much as we can when it comes to like some of these different parts of stuff, kind of like you guys see us doing like the WoW raids or whatever, just because some of these fucking like different things are fucking with us more than they should, I feel like. Also, sorry that's not feeling special because I feel like a lot of you guys are like used to the different speed. Oh, god damn it. Oh, switch to mage as well. Pay attention. Of course you go. Fucking melee protect red. You can see it red, black, yellow, white, circle. The butterfly. Oh, okay, stack on you. Aye, aye, Captain. Range protect. Oh, Kalis Klisti Tabernac. Okay, we're safe. Move up here. So the boss moves. Okay, now we'll go to this spot. Then I'll mage swap because I can't attack right now, except he's protecting mage, so I should go to that. Stay calm. Eat up a little bit. Get my prayer. Go back to range gear. Would rather attack slowly and get back to where I should be than fuck shit up. Range protect, white, red, white, yellow. Jeez, why am I clicking people so much? Oh, is it a message like TD or something? I'm just like clicking on them, like everywhere. Oh God. There it is. Man. Like I keep on saying, it's like, I would love to get a purple. I would love to see one of you guys get a purple too. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, it makes me happy for shit to happen for you guys. I'm just at that, you know, kind of selfish mode of like shit, dude. Like, where's my, you know, where's my cool stuff? Like, you know what I mean? Oh, don't want to go in early. Could prog solos. Yeah, solos aren't worth my time. Like, that's the thing is I don't, that's kind of what I keep on trying to say, where it's like, I don't care, like, because I actually like want the gear and like eventually, yeah, like I want the gear or whatever, right? But like, you know, stat wise, progression wise in the account, all that kind of shit, like, you know, we're here early and stuff. I more just want it because it's like, I feel like it's like about time sort of thing that I get one. And even like, yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's like I've lived through like plenty of these and like, you know, like 200 plus, 250 plus, 300 invocations, and still just, you know, not lucky yet. You got a 55 KC5 Invo Fang? Yeah, I get, so, yeah, maybe, like, I could just run super low Invo or whatever, but I don't know, I don't think I could solo efficiently for this. Was that not 100%? Weird. Like, bugged out. Yeah, it'd be like that. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing, is like RNG is what it is. Like, you know, like, so I like, you know, I don't want to like be too complainy and shit, you know. I just you know, I would like it. That's the thing, is like that's basically exactly my point. Is like, I want it, I don't want it enough that I'm like going out there and like doing solos and shit. Like, I'm here just because you know, I like running with you guys mainly. Like, that's first and foremost, and then all the other shit alongside it, just a little bonus. I want to get hit. Play it safe, just play it right, instead of trying to get all fancy with the wave skips. Any solvers? Nice. That's a long ranger. for the bloods. I think I'm switching my prayers like too fast. I swear, like, I think I switched at least on one of those like too fast where like it didn't land, you know? Meta for irons is a spoon, perp with the friends anyway. Hey, so that's, I mean, I'm accidentally meta. There we go. Let's just take fucking you know what, we can actually just take chaos because I need more salt and I have all the rest of the shit. Oh, actually, I usually do block it because I have like the life stuff, but fuck it, I'll still just block it for a little bit at least. Yeah, 75 HP is probably like good enough there. Probably milked it a bit. I don't know why. I spec'd the fucking pillar of all things just for like the memes, but then I totally forgot like, oh yeah, wait, why am I using my spec on that? But we'll be fine. Yo, what's good, Captain Upbeat? You like to BGS the pillar? What's BGS? BGs. Trying to like bone dagger? It's like the only thing I can kind of think of. Bando's God Sword. That one's a drop, right? It's not something that you just like do like an activity for, kind of like mage training arena or whatever the fuck. Like it's like a drop, right? It's not a completion thing. What would you even call? I'm trying to think. Like, what would you even call that? Like, I guess like a clog, like a clog versus like a fucking. I don't know. It's like void armor, right? Like you can just kind of like get that. Yeah, boss drop, but like a boss drop versus like a, like what would void armor be? Mini game? Yeah, I guess like yeah, quest drop. Yeah, like that's kind of what that's why like there's a few different things, like it's a quest or this or that, so I'm trying to think of like a way to kind of like call it like a collectible as opposed to a, well, no, because a boss drop would be untradeable. Oh yeah, 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 like the fucking, well, I guess no, but I was thinking because like the giant soul amulet's a boss drop, but also untradeable. I'm sure, like like I don't know, I'm trying to like nail it down maybe too much, but yeah. Just to try and find like kind of a shorthand for it. Guaranteed versus RNG makes sense. Yeah, like I was trying to think like, yeah, like kind of like a better like kind of term or phrase. I guess like guaranteed versus like RNG kind of works. Oh, didn't do that. Didn't do this. No, what's it called? No ambrosia. So I really gotta, like, I don't know why I did that. Just play it safe, because I'm bad. But hey, somebody, you know, all the points that I don't get are just points that somebody else can get for their purple. Oh, shit.
Dying on my hardcore
Yeah.
Ironman. Completed.
Less than ideal. I just played it all wrong. It's all good, though. That was actually a good song. I feel like I recognize this shit. Yo, I appreciate that shit too, Captain. Like, the grats on partner, man. It's a cool goal to hit. It's definitely, you know, similar like when I got into OnlyFans, it's, you know, it's not like a light, you know, shines down from the sky and everything instantly like makes sense now. It's still, you know, if I need to work like so much harder than I do. I really do, but I do appreciate that. I don't mean to like be all negative with the compliment there. Thank you very much, man. You got 3 days off for the first time in a long time. Yo, grats on that, man. This purple goes out to you. Yo, hearts in the chat. Fucking. Damn it, scam game. That's actually kind of fucked up. Somebody else should have got a purple for sure. See, but this is what I mean. I know I died twice or whatever. Or like, but dude, 1 Raynar seed, 1 battle staff, and 9 gold bars for 26 minutes of shit. Like, I'm not here for the loot. Like, I'm definitely not here for the loot. Like, I'm here for the vibes and for the friends and everything.
I'm storming through the choke, shadows twisting in that desert, with you dodging every bullet, every word in space, keeping his click so real, and he's still crying about his purple chains.
Somebody get this kid a fucking Happy Meal. Good to see you, Top. Yeah, never lucky. Yeah, I know dying reduces it by a lot, but it's, I don't know. I understand. There's been plenty of runs where I haven't died though, humbled, and that's just kind of my point. Is like it sucks doing so many runs not dying and not getting loot anyway. I don't know. I'm not gonna like. I'm not gonna go on like a whole big thing about it. Cause like everybody loves telling you like how bad you are and like why you don't deserve loot and shit, and I'm like, yeah, I get it. And like whatever. Still, like by this point, I should have something, like kind of like statistics. But that's also the shitty part about this game is like it does that to you where it's like, well, I should have something by now. Where when in reality, it's like, no, you shouldn't, because that's just like it's not how fucking that's not how math works. Should see the amount of MVPs that get the worst white chest. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like dude, just the loot in here sucks. Kind of sucks. Yo, Rock, thanks for coming through, dude. Appreciate that shit. Thanks for everybody that came through from. I need to get into some CGs. I don't know. That was like a nice, I don't know, 4 TOAs, 5 TOAs. TOA normie drops her ass. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like I'm not crazy, and like I don't know. That's like I said earlier. Like people will be like, oh, you know, soloing the chest is like 900,000 average. Blah blah blah. It's like yeah, maybe for like your ass doing like 600 invo solo. Blah blah blah. Super giga chat ultra. Blah blah blah. Not me for doing like a fucking intro solo where I die 16 times or some shit because I'm just stupid. Or even if I live the whole time, like I almost guarantee like a fucking like a 0 invo or like a 55 invo is gonna pay out like the same chest as that, like 10k for like 30 minutes. It's just like I think like that, like I don't know. That's the nice part about CG is like it just I don't know. It feels worth, you know, 10 minutes, blah blah blah. You don't get a seed, at least you get like a whole bunch of money or something. But like TOA for me at this point, you know, I do it, you know, to run with you guys and have some fun. I'm not like, and then, you know, possibly get some gear and bitch about it or whatever. But, you know, the loot otherwise, it's just, yeah, it's not like, it's nothing special. I don't know. I don't really give a shit about it. It would be cool to like, I keep on just trying to explain it right. Where it's like, I want the loot because it would be cool to get whatever, but I'm not like chasing it, so I'm not gonna go and try and solo it and shit. Especially because for me at this point, trying to solo it, I would just be doing like such low invocations and everything that I would be getting like no reward for the amount of time that I'm spending in there. Like, so I don't know. I don't find it worth. It doesn't make sense to me. Maybe I'm wrong, but it definitely it doesn't like draw me in. You know, it doesn't seem appealing. Miss playing video games a lot. Yeah, dude, it fucking you gotta soak it in sometimes, man. Like I definitely take it for granted, even you know, I just don't think about it as much all the time. But yeah, like I am lucky for getting to do this as much as I do. Okay, so we'll go to Arceus and then we'll just teleport over to Prif. Damn. Some random guy, 1250 Tombs of a Masket, rank 27. Fucking A, dog. Rank 27 is fucked up. like that's actually pretty fucked up. Rank 27? Is that like number of clears? Like how does like what's determining all that shit? Normals? Normals have paid off really well. I guess like I guess you would be like kind of the I don't know, like the guy to ask or whatever the fuck. It's like, yeah, I don't like is it worth like I don't know. If I did like a entry mode or a 55 or like some shit, like is that even worth it? Like ooh, Crystal Impling. Shout out Riley Reed for my Elven Signet. Damn it. That would have been cool. Yeah, we need to start up mixology soon and get all that potion storage and shit. And I gotta, dude, and I gotta do like tithe farm and shit and get that going too. I just need to do a lot of things. I mean, like, and it's a good thing, blah, blah, blah. I just, you know, sometimes it's like, oh shit, yeah, you gotta do it, you know. Gotta get it done. Like, I've got a good amount of, like, what's it called? I got like a great amount of herbs. I just need to, you know, process them through mixology and all that other kind of shit. You know, some of the different potions I can just like actually make into some like, you know, good stuff anyway. Like ranging pots and all that kind of shit. Not too shabby. Let's check up on that. Yeah, 1200 normals is a shit ton. You run 290s. Fuck, dude. That's still like, that's up. Entry's only worth if you're learning. Normals do pay the most. Hey, though, wait, normals do pay. Most people just run experts because there's technically a higher purple chance, but you've seen more shadows in normals compared to experts. Yeah, dude, like, I don't know, man. Like, honestly, dude, like, I would maybe be down to spam some like 150s a little bit later tonight or something. Or like, I don't know. Because like I've heard that is like another number is kind of a sweet spot, like you're saying those normals or whatever. Um like I've heard 150 is like a sweet spot kind of number. And just yeah, I don't know. Like I really I don't know. Again, it's like I only want it just because I don't have it. But that's literally like the definition of wanting is like want, you know. Like when people say like, "Oh, you want what you can't have." It's like, yeah, like that's what that's like the definition of wanting. It's like you ever want something that you can't that you do have? No, you don't want it cuz you have it. That's like weird grammar, but it's like if you have something already, there's no like feeling of wanting for it because it is already yours. But if you don't have the thing, then of course you have the feeling of wanting for it because you don't have it. Now you don't enjoy challenges, don't need it all the time. Dude, 100% here too, dude. Like I'm not like the kind like I don't know, like in I don't, retail WoW or whatever, I don't play it, but I wouldn't be the guy in retail WoW that's like uh running like super ultra giga mythic plus kind of stuff, you know? Like it's just I don't know, it's just not how I do it. Um yeah. Um yeah. I think 425 is the best if you're chasing perps. Everything after that is just diminishing return. Well, there's no way I'm doing 425s. Like, that's just out of the like, we're not even doing like 300s without dying. Like, I'm not doing 425s, especially like solo or anything. I don't know. You have the instant inventory plugin? I think I do, yeah, top. All you need from TOA is a few transmogs. You run learners for people that need help, and you just do solos when you're bored. I mean, if it's one of those things, like if you got it down, like it's fun when you just have like, you know, like Dire Mall was that way for me, Dire Mall North. Like I would just run it because like I was bored. Like I straight up had a couple of characters on like, you know, that were like dead hardcore tunes or whatever that I would just like log into and be like, all right, let's let's just go run a thingy majobber. Let's go run a tribute. I can't believe it. Like, how did I space on that name? Easy peasy. So I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, I could try some solos and shit, but like, I don't know. The monkey room especially seems like it's just going to be a pain in the ass and like drain all my resources. I get what people say where it's like, oh, when you're used to it and blah, blah, blah and all that. But it's like, yeah, well, I'm going to still have to like run it a million times to get used to it. And like, that's going to be the hard part. Yeah, like, I don't know. But like, I don't, if you guys are also down and around 2 later, maybe we like spam some 150s, but it would probably be just like another day sort of thing because it's gonna get late here and just everyone's gonna be tired and shit. But like maybe that, next time, we just spam some like one like and just blow it out of the fucking water. Just fucking, I don't know. If you decide to do it, run it with the ancients so you can heal in the monkey room. That makes sense, yeah. Like, fuck the thrall, just run with ancients. You and your boys did 8-man, 400 uncoordinated in 27 minutes with 9 minutes at Kefri. It all depends on multiple factors. Yeah, like, I mean, and, I'm not like max stats or anything. I'm not like, I don't know. I'm an iron, right? Like, I'm still 3 months new, fucking not a lot of gear, not a lot of stats, a decent amount, but like nothing compared to you guys. Like, I don't know. I feel like most people talking in the chat like are like 99 everything, basically, like for combat shit. Like, so there's definitely a big difference there. Medic is diabolical. Oh yeah, that's the one that like heals them, right? Like constantly. Send a few entry solo mode, you'll get the mechanics down quick. It makes sense. It's just like, again, I don't care to. Like, again, I want the loot just because I feel like it's about time that I get a piece of loot. But like as far as the count progression and all that kind of shit, like I shouldn't even like be in TOA. So I'm not like, I don't know. I'm not trying to like send, like, I don't care about the loot that much to send solos and stuff. Like, I feel like I'm just kind of repeating myself here now, but like, yeah, I want the loot just because I want it and I don't have it, but I don't care to like actually try and farm it out and so like do solos and all that shit. It's like, dude, like I still need to like I gotta get BoFA. I fucking haven't even done like CG and shit. Yeah, 100%. Like, just do whatever you enjoy most. Like, eventually, I don't know, fucking, I could see myself liking, like, doing a bunch of TOA shit or whatever the fuck, like, solo and all that. And just be, like, giga chatting it out. But, like, we're definitely far off from that. Like, we still got a lot of shit that we need to get going here. Pre-nerf both have kept you from doing a 300 solo. Wait, pre-nerf BoFA kept you from doing 300 solo. What? Wait, I'm not understanding. I'm so bad at reading sometimes. Because like pre-nerf BoFA kept you from doing it? Oh, okay, yeah. CG's harder than most TOA rooms. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just for whatever, and I know it's cliche and shit, but just that monkey room just seems like it's gonna just fuck me up, dude. Like, I don't know, like even when we're running it or whatever with all you guys and stuff, and like I think maybe with you guys it might actually make it like a little more, I don't know, it makes it better, but also maybe like a little bit more hectic where like everything's just like constantly spawning in because it's constantly dying, and then I'm getting like 3 different things attacking me and I can't like protect against them, and then I'm getting hit for like 11 11 11 11 and I'm like, what the fuck, why am I dead? After the 3rd or 4th wave you just can't melee. That's good comms. Monkey Room's probably harder than any boss for solos. Yeah, extremely easier with 3+. Yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense because like everybody, can kind of take a corner. Knowing the pattern's helpful. I think it is still a pattern, unless they did change it and I didn't notice. But God, I mean, when would I notice anyway? Because I didn't know it in the first place. Switch prayer for the main monkey, then once they're dead, pray melee by default. It's just like it's the same amount of monkeys, right? Like it's just a lot of fucking monkeys. Like I don't know. I just think about doing that solo. I understand that people can do it and that I will be able to do it, but it's just like, fuck, dude. I'm really like just gonna have to like super fucking micromanage that shit out. And again, I don't really care to do that. Like I'm not sending TOA. I only do TOAs with you guys and fucking doing it on Fridays or whatever. Like I know like Guzu and all that kind of shit like did them, and so it's like it's definitely possible, but like I'm not fucking Guzu. I'm like I don't know. All these guys are way better than me. Like I don't know. Some of you guys might think like, oh yeah, streamers, blah blah blah. Like you know, I'm the streamer that's bad at games. I'm the streamer that like everybody thinks of like a typical streamer. I'm fucking bad. All these other guys are like actually secretly good. You know, like Sard and fucking Guzu and Savix and all these guys. Like you might just think like, oh yeah, there's like good personality, all this shit. It's like no, they're like pretty fucking cracked at games. Like I'm dog shit. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not trying to send a solo anytime soon. It's definitely not worth my time. Like you guys might I don't know. You can argue that it is worth my time or whatever, and you guys are probably right because you guys do know the game better than me, but I also know myself, I think, better than you guys, and like I just don't think I'm managing doing a solo in any kind of time that's worth it. And I understand like it'll never be worth it until I practice and get it down and all that shit. But again, I just right now is not the time to do that. I don't care. The loot is not important at this moment, and like I just have a lot of other progression kind of shit to do beforehand. Just because since I'm not doing anything, you always just got to keep movement on the screen. It's kind of just like it's like a Twitch secret. Just you got to keep it moving. It's not good to just have like static. Plus, yeah, I mean it's like pacing during a phone call. Plus, I'm working on my L movements. You know, some like see like that was a walk. That wasn't no, and that was even a walk. No good. This is the penis shape. Ah, I messed it up. So if you move in a penis like this, it actually you're just skipping like all the time. Cause you just skip, 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 skip. Oh, see, I fucked it up. Ah, I see now. I fucked it all up. All right, now we're back in the penis rhythm. He's insane. Oh, 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 oh. I fucked it up. Oh, now we're back. Surely this skill will help me in some boss fight. Do I have fire cave? Nah, I don't. I gotta do it soon. You know, I'm going for content, trying to do it from my hot tub. The original goal was one shot. We didn't do that. Fuck you, chat, for the TTS spam, by the way, on that one. During the Jad attempt. And then so yeah, so we didn't get the first the one shot Jad, but we'll we're gonna try and do it from the hot tub. There's a snake plugin? No shit. How do I allow run? Wait. How do I like allow run? Original? How do I turn it on? My KD's pretty bad. But we are starting to get it now. 36 and 113. Right click on snack? You mean snake? Support? Nah, yeah, I mean, like, we're still getting there, though, too, a flux. We got plenty of deaths to have, right? Yeah, I do know that one, Pobbles. The 2 tile, all that kind of shit. I'm familiar with that. Whether or not I, you know, always execute it perfectly or any kind of that shit, that's different, but I am aware of it, yeah. Got most of your death in one night's a tilt. It was a brutal one. Ah, dude, it fucking, this place, yeah. I wanted to like quit the game here for a second, not gonna lie. Because this was just pissing me the fuck off. I don't know how to do it. I don't, like, I'm not, I don't, how do I, I guess, do I go to, like, appreciate that too, Burn. We're, you know, we're getting there, but, you know, we're getting there. Also, Wacky GM, X Trolley, GM. Is it a side icon? Oh, good comms, is it? I feel like I'm just stupid as hell. Like, what am I configure? Shift click the info box. Oh, fuck. It's over here. Jesus Christ. I'm over here looking at this shit, trying to like get it started. Shift right click. Start new game. I don't, where's the game? I'm so stupid, dude. Set target? This plugin sucks. Like, plugins should just work, like, when you turn them on. Learning CG? Kinda, sorta, yeah. Like, we're still definitely learning. Like, I'm no good. Shift right. I wish I could like show you guys my key. I am shift right clicking. Like, and then it brings this up, and I hit start new game, and then like nothing happens. Yeah, like I'm holding like I'm holding shift like the whole time. I'm right clicking, rolling down. Shit. Just trust I'm right clicking. Okay, start new game. Fucking then I don't know, nothing's happening. Go outside. Okay. Oh god. Okay, yeah. We'll do that some other time. Yeah, it kind of makes sense that it doesn't like just work in here because it's like an instance kind of thing or something. Right? Yeah, I mean, like it's spawned right next to me. What if I can fuck that shit? Undownloaded. Game sucks. But yeah, X Trolley, or just Trolley Poly. Fucking yeah. Maybe you can learn a little something here from watching me do it. I don't know. I've been like halfway decent at it, especially not like. At least I feel like I kind of get it now. Like I feel like I at least get it, but whether or not I actually end up executing, I still get gimped sometimes though, where it's just like, you know, I just kind of get fucked over. Like shit happens. I'm gonna be right back though, guys. I'm gonna go run downstairs real quick, and then yeah, we'll be chilling. I saw one of these saw one of these like sim things yesterday, and those were definitely really good. I'm gonna be back so quick though. I'm not gonna be gone long. And then we're just gonna get right into CG. I'm just gonna be right back. I just gotta go to the bathroom. Get into some CG, dude. Hopefully we get some loot tonight out of here. That'd be cool. On dry, dude. I guess just I don't know. Not something can't happen every stream or whatever, right? Like but like, shoot, man. The friggin' went to Titans, no prayer. Went to TOA. At least a purple drop for somebody. We got a light bearer for the group, but goddamn, dude. Like I want some loot. I guess, dude. I got fucking I got 3 armor seeds. What am I crying about? But hopefully we get some more armor seeds and more shit out of here tonight. That'd be kind of cool. If we got like BoFA tonight, fucking someone's getting pregnant. You stop moving for a tick when you attack. Yeah, because like you can't. Yeah, like you gotta plant your feet to attack, so you get like a delay. Fire cape tonight? Nah, not tonight. We're gonna be doing from the hot tub. We're gonna schedule that tomorrow, but I'm thinking I'll schedule that for Tuesday. Like we're gonna decide the schedule tomorrow, but I'm thinking Tuesday is the day for the hot tub stream. Top. This is gnarly. Alright, so I'm gonna just be right back, guys, here real fucking quick. No. Where I totally just lost my train of thought. What was I talking about with the movement? Naked Jack. Oh no, yeah, the schedule. Yeah, so we're gonna schedule it out. I'm thinking Tuesday for the fire cape. Maybe even just send it Monday. At some point, I just need to kind of fucking like do it. I would really like to just do it, for content or whatever, like from the hot tub and everything, just kind of as a silly, funny kind of thing. But you know how it goes sometimes, right? It just I don't know. At the end of the day, I've made it this far without fire cape, right? Like it's fucking. The more I delay it, it's not like it's gonna change that much, right? Right? Yeah, hot tub jab would be funny, and that's like why I want to do it, right? It's just good, funny, fun. Like it's like when people like all the different like beehive shit where like people do the whole like, oh, this is like where I'm playing from or whatever, right? And they're like on a boat, on a spaceship, fucking on a like a rig mining rocks or whatever the fuck, right? Like it's funny, it's cool. It's like, oh, this guy's in a hot tub playing the game. What the fuck? Plus, like, I don't know, the way that we get it set up or whatever, it actually like it's basically just like this, how like my webcam and all that kind of shit set up in the game and all that, except just my webcam, like I'm using just like a different browser source to use a Discord call so that I can be outside on my phone, fucking using that as the webcam and all that shit. 500 moths caught, now you're prepping the meat. Yo, dude, you gotta hit up those dashing kevets. I know you already know, but at least that won't be too many trips. Like you have the meat sack plus that, like 500, like it'd only be like 10-ish trips or some shit, right? So you'd be chilling. I'm gonna be right back though, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom. And then we're gonna get blasting into CG. I really do appreciate you guys being here. I appreciate y'all running through for those TOAs. I'm glad we got a purple drop for the group. I needed to just stop bitching and talking about it for like wanting loot or whatever else. Like you guys are right. I could and should send solos or whatever, like if I wanted that stuff, but like since I just don't really want it, it's not high priority at the moment. We're just kind of like chilling, So we'll be right back. Alrighty. We're back. Yeah, there's lots of stuff to go after, right? We'll eventually get to it. It's just, yeah, it's not like, not huge priority at the moment. That's, yeah, and I should look at it like that, Burn, where it's like, you know, people are just saying that I could do it. And like, you know, if anything, right, like it's a positive thing. They're saying that like I could do something. I'm the one being negative saying like, oh, I can't do it or whatever, but I really do, I don't know, I do kind of just believe that. Like, I don't think I'm necessarily really ready to be doing those solos. At least, I don't know, for any amount that's really like worth. Like that's just kind of what it comes down to for me. I feel like it's just not worth. Like, you guys probably do know better or whatever, but like, I just, yeah, I don't. For me to make it worth, I would have to make it harder than I'm able to do, I feel like. Dying's fine with playing all the time. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's not like, you know, yeah, it's like Dying's fine and all that, but it's just like, I don't know, like I said, it's like, I just, and like, yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like it'd be worth my time to solo. Basically, like I keep saying. Yeah, I don't know. Cause like, I don't know, like, yeah, eventually, like, I get it, like, you gotta eventually learn and shit, but yeah, at this point, that's a future task. Okay, so we know we could get one more ore there. And we do have herbs there. We got herb there, which is kind of closer. Go back through here. We'll be able to make a couple of pieces of armor and the staff and a vial. So 7, 7, 3, 4, and 2. 2, bingo, drop that, equip that, and we'll just go kill the bears. And then we'll, I don't know, probably track around. Like this way, I'm thinking, because we're going to be close to this, go that way. Like, I don't know, like, I feel like I would just rather go in when I can actually, I don't know. Like, it's good to learn the mechanics and I just, yeah, like, I'd rather go in when I'm just more capable, like, stat-wise, gear-wise, all that kind of shit. Like, I'll learn better when I'm kind of, like, more comfortable as opposed to, like, kind of struggling, I feel like. Also, I didn't get any water, but we're chilling. Uh-oh. Thought we were, like, DC in there. Maybe even a little bit. Okay, we got all of our stuff. Let's just go here. 3, 5, 4, 5, 7, 8, 8. don't have enough crystals, that's fine. We'll get more from stuff because we're going to be fishing and doing all that stuff. I know that herb's there, and I know these fish are here. I'm just going to do that. Maybe there'll be something here, and then if not, we'll go back around to that. Okay. We could use one more herb. That would be nice. Good prep so far, though. One way back there, but surely we'll find one before. At 2 minutes, we're chilling. Can also drop that. We also don't need this anymore. Okay, we got an herb. Trying to just get a little one shot, possibly get some fish. I'm gonna check this one here. Gonna just preemptively drink that one, get that full. Do this, do that. Get that going. More fish. And that should be enough fish. We just need to not be bad. Eight. And then cook. Also nearly max combats. Yeah, just, like, I don't know. I feel, especially just because I'm new, all that shit, I don't know. I'll get there, but I don't think it's, like, close, necessarily. Maybe I'm wrong, but it's all, yeah, I don't know. All possibilities. Not a great damage there. So far, so good. I'm definitely just way more comfortable now. Like, You know, I'll still make mistakes, but you know, I'm just way better now. Ooh, that was like a mistake right there. I did see a new video that I hadn't seen on the tornado pathing stuff. And the dude just like went through it like in like Photoshop and all this stuff and was like really making it like way more clear. And like I'm still not like doing those things necessarily, but it's still at least kind of like in my head a little bit of like the different kind of like rules and stuff he was saying that would help you like kind of you know, be able to like dodge them. Because like people have like said it in words for how like, you know, they don't, you know, them how they move in this tile and blah blah blah, and they don't move next to you till this thing and blah blah blah. But like, it, you know, didn't make like full sense. Oh. Oop, not good. Easy peasy. Yeah, CG, it's a real step up. Like everything everybody says about it really is true. Like makes you better. It's a step up in the difficulty, all that shit. A lot of tornado hits on that one. It still pulled it out. Not too bad. Appreciate that too, Burn. That feels like I've really stepped the shit up. We got a new chest. Any believers? Any ones in the chat? I need chat interaction, guys. I'll let you guys on a secret. I keep on asking for all the ones and all that kind of shit. I know it's like cliche anyway, like it's just a streamer thing to do, but it actually matters more now because like they're cutting down on view botting and shit. And one of the ways they're doing that is like nobody gets counted as a viewer until they like interact. So they gotta like, you know, do something on the fucking stream. And it's not like never, but it's just, you know, like it's not like you're never counted, but like it's harder to be counted. Yeah, what's good, Faye? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, what's good, Cart? Good to see you. Hey, you're still here, Cart. Hell yeah. Fucking A. Love to see you, Faye. Good to, yo, shout out to Faye. This one goes out to you, brother. Unbelievable. Thank you for the fucking gifted there, Top. This one goes out to you and Faye. Thank you, guys. Ah, nothing. You know, I'm always hoping. Always hoping. That was a good kill, though, I think. And, like, that was a really good prep. Like, we had, like, everything we needed pretty close. Dude, this game's scamming me, like, lately. It really... You know, where's all my loot? Where's my drops? He says with 3 armor seeds and, like, 30 KC. It's like, listen, that was a long time ago. That was yesterday. What about today? Fucking hey, dude, and hit me with the dude. You guys are like honestly, thank you guys. Like better than I deserve. Like I'm for real. Thank you. Let's get something cool for you guys tonight. I once like I don't know. As much as I want shit to happen for me, it's like it's also just like kind of stream hype for like cool shit to happen. Unbelievable, Faye. You guys honestly, what the hell? You guys are way better than I fucking deserve. Like I don't say that lightly. Thank you guys. Level 3 fucking hype train? God damn. You can get your first armor seed till 101 KC. Yeah, I am like fully not fully aware, but like I am pretty aware of like how spooned I am on this. Jeez, dude, I'm draining all my prayer right now though. There we go. Okay, light up this node. 35% off on gifted subs. True that. It is, you know, if ever a time to gifted sub, if you felt like it, now would be it. Thank you guys for real. It makes a big difference. I know you know. We didn't make the pants. I don't think we had enough materials to make it. That's fine. I'm gonna drop like a lot of this other shit though, just so I have space for everything else. Let's fill up the water here. Do this, do that, do that. Run through. Put on Mage Protect. Hey, nearly dinging on the magic level. 85 magic might help a little bit. Hopefully get a nice Demi Lovato here. Still need 1 linen and 1 ore as well. Yeah, we take a bear. We can get shards off of this. Goddamn top. Another 5, like, what? Holy shit, guys. Where did the hype train ended up now? It's keeps on celebrating. It's level 3 complete. Thank you guys very much. A level 4 hype train. Shit, it keeps on going. Surely this is gonna be the run. Surely. You know what's crazy too, Faye, man? I don't know, like I guess just it never came up or whatever, but like I don't know, like I was thinking about it last night. It's like, oh yeah, like I don't know, it's crazy. I didn't know like you played fucking RuneScape, you know? Small world stuff. Okay, we'll be able to use our teleport crystal here. We got all the ore that we need. We can grind these up. Now we'll have all that. Got our 2 leaves. Don't need the second weapon frame here. Pick up some of this shit. Drop that axe over there, even though we don't need to move to drop it. 5. Pick up this. Where that, and then just do a 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 8. Don't have enough crystals. That's fine though, because we're gonna fish stuff up. We're gonna put that there. Oh, we didn't make another vial though. That's fine for now. Dude, I need to watch more Oda Block. Like, I gotta get down with the culture. Yeah, like 7 TV emotes are like where it's at. Like Twitch emotes are great, but like 7 TV ones are like really like I would imagine more like the kick ones. Dude, the dubstep has been like real fucking grimy tonight. I'm down to put that on for you if you want, man. I'll throw on a little Natasha Benningfield. Come on, do some damage, man. Oh, no, 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 no. Holy cow. Yeah, I was just like stuck there. Level 4 fucking hype train. Thank you guys. For real. I never want that to be something where it's just like expected or blase. Appreciate that shit. Also Saxon, welcome in. Man, I really haven't done much damage to him. I was a little bit late on the prayer. There we go. We start rolling in a little bit of the damage. Not a great run on that part. Jeez, I really took that tile damage? I gotta get real lucky with damage here if I want to do any fucking killing around here. I feel like I played it, no matter what, like whether or not I get this kill or not, like I definitely played it pretty well, I think. I just didn't, you know. Didn't do it. Oh, that's rough.
Dying on my hardcore
Yeah,
Ironman.
fuck, dude.
Completed.
I really, 2.8 DPS, like, fuck, man. I wish it had a 0 counter. Like, that's the one stat I need on this fucking thing. Like, it's, I need like a how many zeros did I hit, you know? Also, let's see. Yo, Choo Choo, thank you, Twitch. And thank you guys, actually. I mean, shit, dude. Thank you, Top. Thank you, Faye. Guys, that's huge support. Thank you very much, man. If you guys are in here and you're listening, make sure, you know, if you got a sub, make sure to say thank you, please. Just double check. We got a few people that may be in here. No, I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. I like that one too. Just a touch of salt, dude. I'm actually gonna use that one. Just a little touch of salt. Dude, yeah, that's what I need on this though, is like how many zeros did I hit? Because like, I don't know. I like, what do you like? I don't know. I definitely didn't play that one badly. It's like, sure, I don't know. If you want to like nitpick anyone's run, there's always things you can do better. But like, I don't know. That one wasn't like bad. Yeah, get more fish. Like, I definitely like kind of, I don't know. I didn't have like great fish spawn on that one, to be honest. Like, I just kind of like sent it, and I just figured I would have more fish, or like, you know. That's the thing. At the end of the day, it's like I just made too many mistakes, had to eat too much, and then didn't have enough like to support how many mistakes I had. But like, I still just, I don't know. I feel like it probably is just cope, but I swear, man, I'm just not doing enough damage. Oh, I still gotta go back and pick up that weapon frame. Especially like, I'm pretty sure I went through like 2 weapon swaps and he wasn't even, or like 3 weapon swaps and he wasn't even at 70%. It's like, those are the times where I'm like, okay, what the fuck? Like it's like, yeah. There's always a 3 fish room around it. Is that for CG or is that for Gauntlet? Because I heard that's like only for like regular Gauntlet. Okay. CG as well? Okay. Yeah, I guess I just didn't find that one. Okay, we'd like to get some ore if we could, but it's not going to be the end of the world yet. Okay, there's a bear. We might just skip the bear, to be honest. Hey, there's some ore. We'll take that for now. check this one because we're right there anyway. Okay, so we'll be able to make our staff and maybe all of our gear. We'll see. I don't actually really know. I'm not doing math. Okay, perfect. And this and that. And we'll just kind of drop the rest. And we'll go fight homeboy. Get the water over here. That sucks. Okay, cool. Perfect. Oh. Okay, that was a little bit awkward. We'll be fine though. We're gonna get extra shards from this guy. We're gonna kill that, and then we'll fight this dude. Come on, kill him. Dude, come on. Then I'll just port back. And we don't need a weapon frame. I guess why did I drop all that shit? That was kind of stupid. 7, 8, 8, 8. We're actually not gonna have enough to fucking make all this. Why'd I pick all that up? That's fine. Oh wait, we have this. Yeah, of course. We're chilling though. Got plenty of time. Should have paid attention to that. I'm just gonna drop that because we don't need that anymore. I'm gonna drink this. I'm gonna make another vial. I'm gonna make the rest of our armor. And then we're gonna go back over here. We'll grind up 2 more crystals. Fish over here. Still got a minute. Fill that. Do that. Put that in there. Fill this one again. Fill that. Do that. Okay, got plenty of time. I'll fish like 1 more node. And we'll cook it all. Maybe even fish the second node. But we still got to run back, so I don't want to like not have time to do that. I'm just going to executive decision that. Yeah, we got plenty of time, but fuck it. I just, I get scared. I'd rather go in easy and smooth. The current song, if it's the one that's like currently like past minute or so, it'd be this. It's just like at the moment I can try to share the playlist after. Usually I'm just playing off my liked playlist, but we are playing off like a Spotify made list at the moment. It might just be shuffling now, but like, we'll see if I can like link that or not. Where are my clicks? That was so late. Yeah, I deserve that. Not starting out great. Need to just, it's, especially now, it's like, I get the fight and I know it, I need to just like, do the correct things. A 2? Hit him for a 2? Wow, that movement was delayed. Holy. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by a tile. Nice fucking click, Jay. A lot of tile hits on that one. $200 health. Gotta kill him. $80 health on a mage phase. Can we do it? There it is, baby. Casey's coming along pretty decently. That was 38 there. Another incoming armor seed. Imagine. I mean, we need 3 more. We do have 3. Great time for an ad. Shit. Oh, it actually is in progress. Yeah, 50 seconds. Yeah, 3 already. Dude, 3 already at 38 is kind of fucking nutty, right? I mean, it's no 32 KC BoFA, but shit. 33 armor seeds and yeah, that's pretty fucking nice. Previous song from that one too. So we'll go back probably 2 songs. So last one was Dirty Love, and then before that was On and On. Yeah, appreciate the good luck. Good luck. Any ones in the chat? Any believers? Ones in the chat if you're a believer, 2 if you're not. We could do a quick gamba. Fuck it. You guys want to do a quick gamba? Let's do that. Predict. We're doing a quick one. Start prediction. Enhanced weapon seed? Question mark. 30 seconds. Let's see if the ad's over yet. Yes, the ad is over. All right, 30 seconds. Enhanced weapon seed. Yes or no? In the CG plugin, there should be an option. Gauntlet. The gauntlet. NPCs. Unleft. Was it? Shoot, was it not the gauntlet that did that one? Maybe it just does it automatically or something. Outline Hunliff. Outline Tornado Tile. Yeah. Under Hunliff, outline. Dude, I don't know why, like, I have such trouble, like, finding some of these different things in these sub menus and shit. I'm just oblivious. Outline Tornado Tile, True Tile in the Hunliff section. But yeah, that's a big one, right? Alrighty, let's check it out. Prediction. We got 1K on yes. We got 47K on no. We got a lot of non-believers here. Enhanced weapon seed. Is it a yes? Is it a no? The odds say no, but you never know what could happen. Before it was shout out Johnny Sins and then all this other stuff, like, and like somebody asked me like one time, like, can you shout out anybody wholesome? And I just drew a blank. I'm like, I can't think of anyone. Yeah, Johnny Sins of the Father. That's wild. Dude, Johnny Sins of the Father. Holy cow. Shout out to Titan Forge China. Wow. This one's for you. Damn it. The outcome. Choose. Is it an enhanced weapon seed? Yes, no, yes, no. It was a no. Unfortunate. Less than ideal. Any less than ideals in the chat? They're free if you follow. Copy paste this. Give me one of these. Copy paste that. Nobody? I know y'all are just playing though too. Like, dude, like a lot of the times when I'm just like, dude, I'll be watching, like, I bet there's a lot of you guys that are just on your phone playing like RuneScape, and then you got me up in like the corner or whatever. So like, it's like, dude, fuck chatting. Like, I'm just watching and listening and fucking doing my own thing. Oops, wrong emote. Fucking, dude, No Hit Jerome is a showman. he's one of those guys where I had to learn, like, oh yeah, sometimes if I group with people, I need to know that I'm just not actually gonna like be try-harding the content. It's all about like a fucking circus, you know? It's like you would think you would just know that, but like I don't know. Like that was a lesson there a little bit. And it's fine though, like nothing wrong with that. I don't mean to like say that negatively, but just you just gotta like know your people. Yeah, playing with him, like you gotta know what you're in for a little bit. Yeah, everybody I'm shouting out like nobody wants mithril fucking arrows. Johnny, maybe I should keep on and shouting out important people though. Like when I shout out important people like Johnny Sins and stuff, I get seeds. So far, that's been the trend. I should have just done that. Okay, no we check there. No what's it called? No weapon frame yet. Yo, shout out Lisa Ann. I think I did oh wait, did I not? I really didn't pick all the fucking linen? Jesus Christ. God damn, another one? Jesus, die. Holy dude. Are you kidding me? Man. I should have made a vial, but we'll be fine. No Demi Lovato. Dude, where are all the Demi Lovatos? They're all on the other side. Okay, first Demi Lovato. Holy shit. You know, one thing, again, like, I feel like runes, and I don't know, I don't know like why I'm thinking about this, but people in RuneScape, when it comes to theory crafting, like I feel like they focus too much on like max hit. Cause like there've been a few different things I brought up where it's like, oh, this, that, or like getting up my level or getting the prayer or whatever, and they're like, oh, well, it only like raises your max hit by like 1 or like this, and only just does accuracy otherwise. And it's like, well, yeah, I mean, fuck, but accuracy is DPS. Like, you know, getting hit cap in like World of Warcraft is like super important for that reason. A missed attack is no attack. Especially the shorter the fight is, the more important that becomes, because then, you know, if you're only attacking 10 times in a fight, you know, like a 30-second, you know, let's just say like, you know, the fight's that short, you're only attacking 10 times. If one of those attacks misses, that's 10% of your DPS gone, like, potentially. 10% of your attacks, at least. It could be more than 10% of your DPS. So I don't know, I feel like people maybe like my point being, I feel like people kind of like undervalue accuracy in RuneScape a little bit. Should have just fished over here earlier, but fuck it. Also, I still haven't made like any vials or anything. Seven, eight, 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 4. Oh wow. Okay. Shit. All right. That's not very ideal. We need to get crystals, get fish, make vials, make potions. And we have time. It's just that I need to do it quickly. Also drop that. Oh, okay, yeah, so oh wow, what the fuck? How do I No, I have yeah. Shit. Yeah, I actually did kind of fuck up a little bit. Um we'll be fine. There we are. Two. Bingo, bongo. 30 seconds. Pick up that paddlefish. We should have enough fish. Also, make that. Okay, Irie. I overate on that because I misclicked. Definitely miles better from where I've been on this. Don't want to speak too soon and fuck myself up, but... Oh, yeah. That was just bad pathing on my part. I really need to start doing some damage to him, though. Probably ding our fucking magic level in here. I think I, like, swapped my, like... Because I think I swapped my offensive prayer, like, too fast. I feel like I'm, like, fucking myself with that. No, I wanted to move. I didn't want to shoot. Jesus Christ. Mistakes aside, I'm definitely doing better in general at this shit. But mistakes are, you know, you could argue like making mistakes is not, like you'd stop making mistakes. I don't know. Mistakes are mistakes though. That's just kind of the nature of them. But you make less of them when you're better. That was a little bit late. Oh, don't shit me to death. Fuck yeah! 2 health. That's how you do it. That's how winning is done. A little bit more fish definitely would have made it more comfortable. A little bit less mistakes, a little bit more comfortable. But 5 wrong tornadoes, 1 tile, 2 wrong defensive praise. That's, I don't think I took a lot of damage from it, thankfully. If I did, yeah, pretty good. Also, yeah, no, like, again, the whole, like, thing, I'm probably, like, misinformed, but it makes sense, like, even if you max out your accuracy or whatever, like, you can still hit zeros or whatever, I guess, which, yeah, I mean, that's kind of like a major, like, you know, it's kind of like similar in World of Warcraft, like, because you always have an inherent 1% chance to miss magical attacks. Your hit cap is still important, but it's like less important for casters. It's like, yeah, like, so I guess it's more like kind of the caster table almost, but I don't know, like, I still like feel like accuracy is still like really, because like, yeah, I missed, I don't know, up to a point. That's the thing. It's like a hit cap, right? Like you guys are saying, it's the same thing. It's like there's an accuracy cap. It's like, yeah, you get it up to like this point, and then at that point, it's just like, fuck it. Like you're either gonna hit or you won't. Attack speed, max hit, accuracy. I wonder, yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, is accuracy always last though? Like, I don't know. I feel like it's almost flipped, where it's like accuracy, max hit, attack speed. Like you take care of it in like that order. But like, I don't know. Either way, like at the end of the day, you just pick like the best pieces of gear and wear them, sort of thing. Yo, C Whaley, welcome in, or maybe CW Haley, welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, that is two very different names. The CW Haley versus C Whaley. My bad. Alrighty. Yeah, it also depends on the enemy, right? Like if something's got like high defense versus low defense or whatever. If it's got low defense, then like fuck, you're gonna hit like anyway. Like when I kill Chaos Elemental, like I need like as much accuracy as I can get. Like, fuck, dude, that guy sucks. Good man? Yeah, appreciate you being in here. Which one is it? Is it CW or is it C Whaley? Yo, shout out to CW Haley. This one's for you. Man, every time the crystal shards, dude, it just makes me think like, oh, but then like you don't hear the little ching-a-ling, you know. C Whaley, nice. Hell yeah. Good to have you in here. So far, like, you know, we're securing kills pretty well, I think. Like our KD is actually pretty nice now. Like 114 deaths, 39 completions, and you know, like we're dying less and less, and you know, we still fuck it up, but you know, even the ones that we die, it's so close, and that's what almost makes it worse though. Like it's like, ah, fuck, you know. Yeah, do you attack ASAP or throw you on your offensive prayer before attacking if it means you lose a tick? I imagine it'd be a lot of ticks like lost over time. Although, like, I don't know. I really don't know. Like, would I I don't know. I feel like it just kind of depends. It's like if I just switched my offensive prayer or my defensive prayer, and then like he swaps his overhead, then I'll swap my prayer and then the thing. But otherwise, I'm like swapping weapon, then swapping prayer. The one thing that I think I'm swapping like too early on is like I see his overhead change, and like my attack will be like in the air, and I like change my prayer, and I feel like that's like no bueno. Seeing you do the viewer raids been lurking? Yeah, I appreciate that shit. It's fun. I do like the I have like people like I say the same shit every time, but it's just like it's just how I feel. It's like I feel lucky that I got like people that want to play with me and do all that shit. And like, you know, it's cool too. Like, I don't know. I feel like RuneScape a lot of times it is very solo, so like streamers and chats and all that kind of stuff are a good way to like find people to play with and stuff. CD runs are getting better. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think we're gonna be doing more and more of like the viewer raids and stuff. I think like just in general. Like I don't mean like to say like we're gonna do more tonight, for the viewer raids, but um, yeah, like it's just a good time. It's good, easy fun. Like especially like I don't know, you guys coming in there and doing like these like 250s or 300s or you know even like 150s or whatever with me is like I feel like just so like below your power level that it's kind like I don't know. It's kind of fun. At least that's my experience with like WoW is it's fun to like go back into old content and feel like a god where you're just strong as fuck. That's one thing I feel like people just keep on like I don't know. It's like that's one thing I feel like people like complain about. Like the term power creep is always such a hot button thing, you know. Oh, the power creep, the power. What about the power creep? Will somebody please think of the power creep? And it's just like, it's not that big a deal though. Like, I don't know. It's like that's the whole point of like an MMO. I feel like is at a certain point you get so powerful that you're basically a fucking god. Like I don't know. I know a lot of people like have like they're you know like there's a lot of things wrong with like with retail and stuff, and like one of those things you know people will be like, oh you're never an adventurer, you're always like champion this champion that, and it's like I mean yeah that's what happens when the game's around for like 20 years and you got people playing the same game, you know. It's like if I were fucking in this world for 20 years, saved it like 3 times over, killing old gods and dragons and all this shit, it's like, you're goddamn right. You dress my ass as champion, motherfucker. Like, so like, I don't know. In that kind of like funny way, it's like, I mean, yeah, like, I don't know. Fucking, I don't know. Power creep, I feel like it's a real issue, right? As far as like kind of gameplay stuff, but I feel like it's made out to be worse than it is. And like people take like any kind of semblance of like power gain as like the whole power creep thing. And it's just like, I don't know. Yeah. You know what I mean? And again, like I'm kind of like ranty ravey about it and all that, but I mean, yeah, that's just the long. I just think it's like not as big a deal as people kind of like make it out to be, basically. Also, we only had the one Demi Lovato there. I'm gonna make that, and we don't have enough shards to make anything else, so I'm just gonna drop all this shit. Hopefully we get a vial of water. Catch 3 fish. We do need one more ore. That would be nice. Nice. When we get chances for shards, I'm just gonna mine 2. For like all of it. Yeah, bingo. Put this leaf in here, crush that shit up there, throw that in there, do that here. Okay, no Demi Lovato. We'll have to check this way and then that way. Okay, there's another fucking bear. I should have killed the other one, but oh no. Oh, let me fucking do that before I kill myself. In game, of course, accidentally. Still got decent time. Drop that. Grind up those 2. Drop that. Oh, come on. I think I went, yeah, I miscounted. We were going the long way on that. Ooh, got some fish. Nice. Okay, go back and make up our armor and our weapons and stuff. 7, 3, 4. Oh wow, we need way more shards actually. Fuck. We're fine, we're fine. I shouldn't have picked everything up though.
Level up completed.
Hey, level up completed. 85 magic, baby. Okay, we're definitely kind of fucked up here, but we're still gonna get this kill. Okay, we got the shards. Let's get those spike. Fucking go back. We're gonna need. We are so all over the place, actually. 4. Bingo. Yeah, we still don't have enough shards or like anything. Fuck it. We're gonna make that. We'll go tier 1 armor. But we need this. We need one more of these. Let's get some fish. Fuck, that's really far actually. Okay, tier 1 armor with not a lot of fish. One of the most scuffed runs to date. This is a big lock-in moment, guys. Come on, 85 magic, do your work. 3 fucking splashes so far. Oh, that was so late.
Dying on my hardcore Ironman. Completed.
Yeah, that was just bad. The whole run was bad. I just made, like, the prep was just not good decision making. Yeah, well, I mean, like, not enough food to start, and then just, yeah. All that whole thing was just a scuffed one. Not great. Not great decision making, not great everything. I don't know, I don't know, like, blacked out. I don't even know where I really even made all those mistakes. Pretty good spawns so far for this stuff, though. Oh, we didn't check that. Yikes. Oh, wow. Lots of linen. Fuck it. Okay, we got the dragon over there. I might have to drop a grime leaf, yeah. Okay, so we got all of our materials. Okay, 7-7. Bingo. Gonna drop that. Gonna make a vial here. Gonna drop just one line of stuff. Put this in here. Three. Oh god. Totally scuffed that. At least we didn't take like a fucking million off hit. I had to double check that this thing was attuned. It was like a fucking basic staff. Alrighty, searching. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formuoli. Be nice to see the ranger. No, no ranger. Damn. I don't think I've been prepping great tonight. Okay, here we are. I don't think I'm like, and I'm meaning like, I don't think I'm making like the best decisions. Just in these past two runs, even honestly, like the other runs have been good. I just, yeah. Slight unluck plus bad decision making with the unlucky parts. Okay, we got our weapon frames. We got all that. We only need one weapon frame. Okay, so now we fish. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Last little one that I see here. And then we gotta make our pants real quick too. We should be fine here. 5. Bingo. Drop that. Cook this. These there, because that's where I like them. Should be plenty o fish. You know, we could definitely do with some more, but we should be fine. We should just be good enough to do this. Not really in the corner there like he would optimally be, but that's fine. Still work around it. I feel like this is one of those rounds where I'm not doing that much damage to him. Maybe it's just like earlier in the fight than I think, but we're already at 3 tornadoes. Oh, dude, move, move, move. Oh, that was a terrible little move at the end there. Can I please do some damage, though? I would like to just do some damage against you.
Dying
no,
with
you
hardcore Ironman
motherfuck, dude.
completed.
God damn it. That was just bad movement at the end. That was just dumb fucking me. There ain't nothing to say about that other than I'm just fucking dumb. Damn, you already got all 500 of your meat there? Good shit, Chidoro. I don't know. I fucking... Man, that just sucks. I just played it so poorly there at that. We're at... What's it called? 39 completions. Those just feel bad. It's like, I just know I can do it so much better. And it was so close. And it's just like, yeah, minus 10 minutes. Like, you know, I'm sure the more and more I do this, you know, like once I get into the hundreds of KC, like it's really going to be like shit, you know. I'll make less mistakes, but still yeah. That sucks. No luck tonight with anything. Yo, what's good, Jim Ross? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, that fucking sucks, man. Yeah, no, like we're getting it. Like I'm getting kills or whatever. Like it just sucks when you do die. When you do die, and I don't know, it's just fucking shitty, dumb shit. Pardon my French. Just like, fucking tornado. Like, I think, I don't know, I could, like, overanalyze that last one, but it's like, I don't know. Like, there's an amount of, like, analysis that definitely helps and everything, but then there's sometimes where it's like, you got to be able to see the forest through the trees. I don't know. Huey, I'm kind of down, but like, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I'm kind of down, but let me think on it for a second. Like, I really, like, it's a little bit of like a flaw or whatever, but like, I typically, like, even though, I don't know. I want to do shit kind of that I need to do or whatever. But, I don't know. You know what I mean? That's why I'm like thinking about it. It's like, yeah, I mean, like I kind of want to do it, you know, like get some good shit and like maybe run it and fuck around with the guys or whatever. Like, you know, if anybody in like chat would want to do it, but, I don't know. Like at the same time, I do need to like just be sending KC or like shit, dude. I don't think we've really done that many between me like milking the chests and like talking in between and everything like that. We haven't really done that many tonight. I do T2, yeah. I'm like getting kills. I get it. Like, you know, not to like shut people down or whatever, like, or like shut you, but it's like, I don't know. I don't need advice right now. Like, it's like, I'm getting it. It's just now like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Say whatever you want. I don't give a shit. It's just like, yeah, I know like the mechanics. I know the basics. I know the thing. Like, we've been running through this shit the past like 2 weeks. It's like, I don't know. I feel like I've already heard it all with like the different like things, you know. You get the wand at 18 KC? No shit. You're on day 4 of CPLD. Wait, is that a CPLD? I don't know what that one is. No, yeah, and no, top. I like, again, like, I don't know. All I was saying there was just like, I don't know, because fucking T-Clem is probably just asking like whether or not I do like 2-2 or 2-3, like just curious. But like, I just felt like the advice coming where it was like, well, you know, you could do this, blah blah blah. It's like, yeah, you know. And there's different things I could still just do better, and like I'm sure there's things I don't know about or whatever, um, and all that stuff too. But like I don't know, like I feel like I'm good enough where I'm getting Casey and stuff. I don't want to like, I just don't want to be constantly bombarded with like advice. I think that's just where I was coming from with that, because it's like, especially if it's something I've like already heard, because I don't know, just I should just shut up, like. Yeah, no, and exactly, right? You were just curious, and that's the thing. It's like I'm over here just like already like being on the defensive, just but that's the thing, it's just like I don't know, like yeah, it's just because like I've just been getting a lot of it lately, I think that's all. So then I was like sniffing it out, like, oh, you're you know, I don't need your advice. I've already got it. No, there was one good video that I did see though, like I still don't like fully understand like the kind of thing, like I don't know, because the way like I don't know, it was a good video. The it just like he was explaining it, you know, like he had this whole like Photoshop thing. Let me just bring it up. CG tornadoes. So he explains it like really well about like just how they move and blah 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 and all this kind of stuff. But I'm still just like too dumb to like fucking understand it about the whole like, oh, it only goes on like your tile when it's like right next to you or like whatever the fuck and blah blah blah. But like besides like just figuring out all those rules and actually understanding it, I did just kind of like from watching the video see and like kind of understand about just like make a big straight line and then like go one over and then just double back, like, you know, regardless of like understanding the whole tornado stacking bullshit, blah blah blah, all that, like how they move and whatever. Because like what, like I don't know, when this guy's like making this, he's like, okay, this tornado would, you know, if you're here, it would be, and he's just like doing it by memory. Because like he'll put like this guy here, you know, but then like, and I get it, it's just like, you know, it's like you're just kind of like counting tiles or whatever, but like, you know, kind of like chess pieces, but it's like you put that guy here, and then so you'd be like, okay, so then tick one, this one would be here, and then tick two, and then tick three, and then it would move over tick four, you know. I would have originally said like over here, I guess, or just like wait and then go kind of like over here, or like even over there, or like just down here. But you know, skipping ahead. I don't know. It's just like, but like I don't know. It's like, but why? Like I kind of get it, but like it's like kind of going to through to the thing and but you know. Yeah, okay. So that makes more sense. But that's the thing is like for all this, like it's like kind of too much to think about during, I feel like. And like just it breaks down basically just to, you know, kind of the same advice that everybody else had already been given, but just run big long straight lines, but eventually it kind of like I think even kind of just coming up here. So like, you know, yeah. Yeah, like I think like I said, the most I got out of this video is basically just the long lines, but then also doubling back or like going one tile over and then doubling back. Like that definitely I feel like added just like a little bit of like understanding to for me at least on all that kind of shit. It just like and that's like I keep saying is like I feel like I get CG and like we are getting kills and everything, but then those kills that we don't, especially like when it's so close or like whatever else, it's like fuck, dude, like like we're right there and it's just some little dumb mistake that like we know how to avoid or we know how to do or whatever else. But like it'll be nice just I don't know. It'll be nice when we do just get to the point where we're fucking like Neo, where we're just seeing ones and zeros and shit. Yo, Sky, appreciate that. It's it feels cool. Like we're like we are really lucky. Like if with CG at least, we're like 39 KC in with 3 armor seeds so far. Just started CG doing T2 film prep once in a while. Like it sucks because I don't have much to say other than like the same thing everybody else says. As far as like you'll get your route down. I'm sure you're already doing the whole U-shape thing. Attacking monsters on the move. Not doubling back as much. Like there's even times though too, like sometimes you do just get bad runs and things not put in great places and not enough this, that, or the other thing. I don't know. So there's still just some where it's a little bit awkward and you are kind of running around a bit. Shit, I had one of those like 2 rounds ago. I don't know. But if there's anything you could think of that you're maybe lacking on, maybe me or somebody in chat has an answer. You're able to do T1 pretty consistently once you got your prayers to 90 and attack to like 90. Yeah. Like, yeah. Like we're 2 levels off like from that. I don't think the magic level matters like as much, but like I don't know, getting like 90 range, 90 defense. I think that would make a slight difference. I know like it's not that big from like 88 to 82, but it would be something. And like shit, I'm pretty sure Triumphant's even doing this with like lower stats, I think, like Joe, like I'm pretty sure like Showback did it with, I don't know. Like as much as my stats are gonna help, I need to just get good. Definitely need to just get good. Yeah. I mean, it is kind of like both though, because like I swear, dude, like it is more mechanics than stats, but like shit, dude, the stats like fuck me, man. Just the amount of like zeros and shit that I hit, it just feels so bad. I don't know. You always splash on magic. Yeah, but I would splash less, Like, I don't know. Like, we would talk about all this shit all night, but yeah, it's like accuracy versus this versus that versus whatever. And like, I understand, like, yeah, it'll still like always happen. It's just it'll happen less, and that translates to more DPS, less missed attacks. You know. Did your first 10 CG with 77 magic and 78 range. Wasn't able to get a kill, but you're definitely trying. Dude, fucking I mean, that sounds a bit like, yeah, that sounds like it's kind of hard mode. 77 magic, 78 range. It sounds like a bit of hard mode there. But what do I know? Yeah. Dude, I remember the first Huey we did. I remember we did that blind Huey raid. Like everyone was there. Fucking Try, Moose. I'm pretty sure Joker, Zaryu, Shobek, Sard. I hate if I'm missing anybody that was there. But no, that was really dank. And like, I don't know. I just remember like, I remember at first because like I had done like 0 PVM. Like so much of my like first encounters with PVM were like, you know, all this different, you know, like Huey, fucking TOA, fucking all this, like hadn't, you know, even done like fight caves or whatever. Cause I came in like months after everybody else. Wow, where am I getting all this sand? Why do I have so much sand? I don't have like that elite diary for the automatic sand to my shit. At least I'm pretty sure it was like elite or whatever. Yeah, that man. I don't know. The CG thing, I think what really is tough, you know, until I do start just getting comfortable doing tier 1s and shit, like it is just a long time per run. You know, it's like 10, you know, 10, 11, 12 minutes. All the warden spread out was hilarious. Dude, like thinking back to the warden fights, yeah. But the Huey thing, I was just remembering the whole Huey thing yesterday, where it was like I was saying, it's like I had like no idea what was going on, like PVM wise, really, and so like, you know, like the different like attacks were flying at us and stuff, and I was like trying to run away from it. Like I thought it was like kind of like a dodge thing, you know. But like, you know, there's dodge mechanics and shit in the game. It's not like it's not like I'm crazy, but I was trying to like run away from it or whatever the fuck, and then like, you know, it was like I hardly even remember the Huey mechanics right now, but like I'm pretty sure it's like different colored like little arrows and shit depending on like what attack style it is and what you protect against. And it was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. You know, it's like, okay, green is range, you know, red is blah blah blah, all that, you know. It's just funny to kind of like figure it out. I don't know, like I'm not like I don't like always want to play blind, but you know, I definitely see the fun and the novelty in it. Um, up here. Jesus Christ, you stupid fucking... got ore behind us. We're still gonna need some linen. You know, I think the worst thing about any gaming communities and probably just any sort of like hobbies and shit is just the ego stuff. You know, like I just, oh, I'm better than you. I'm better than it's just like, you know, it's a, I don't know why I'm even thinking about it right now, but just like, it's always just a critique where like, you know, like, oh, well, you're bad at the game or some shit. Like, I don't know, like as if that matters sort of thing. You know what I mean? Like if, I don't know, if you're like trying to like, I don't know, maybe give advice or something or blah, 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 then yeah, like, I don't know, then your kind of credentials or skill towards the game matters. But like, I don't know. It's almost like, I don't know, like when people like try to use like bald as an insult towards me, it's like, I don't give a fuck. Like, I genuinely like, you might as well be saying like, oh, Mr. Brown Eyes. It's like, yeah, okay, like accurate description. Yeah, I do have brown eyes. Like, I don't know. I guess like, cause like, I don't know. I totally get it. Like, I don't know. I can get it. I can understand just cause, let's teleport back. You know, like when I was losing my hair or whatever, like all the fear of like, oh, no one's ever gonna like me and blah, blah, blah. And like, you know, all this, like, all just like the weirdest, dumbest, like kind of like rationalizations for like how things are gonna be. And then it's not that or whatever. And just like, I don't know, I'd like, it's just, I don't know, like I was saying, like, I don't know why I'm even thinking about it, but just like when people try to like use like bald or bad at the game or whatever, it's like you're just kind of like accurately describing like, you know, what's going on. Like, I don't like, I don't know. But I get it too, like, I don't know. I could, yeah, I'm just talking all over the place. I can get it too where like being upset about that though, because like somebody's like trying to talk shit and say like you're bad or whatever, but still. That's the thing, it's like it's more like the spirit behind the comment as opposed to like the actual like content of it. Cause it's like, yeah, I don't like I don't give a fuck that I'm bald. I don't give a fuck that I'm bad at the game or like whatever else, like, you know. Especially like just the, I don't know, like the bald thing. It's like, I don't know. And it, maybe it sounds like I give a shit because I'm talking about it so much right now, but it's like, I don't know. Like, I don't. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I fucking, just kind of doing my own thing. Like I said, like when I was losing or whatever, it's like you totally have all these thoughts of like just how shitty it is and blah, 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 and all that. And then it, you know, like I always say, it's bald is beautiful. Okay? Balding isn't. That's the thing. When you're losing your hair and you fucking all that kind of shit,
but where the
that doesn't look so great. Hunter? But if you just fucking take care of it, you're all good.
Where was the hunter? Like,
I don't know. I'm kind of just rambling a little bit too, just to have something to talk about during the CG. I also need to cook all these fish before it's not too late. You hate the whole interaction of barbers and haircuts and shit. Dude, just start shaving your head. Fuck it. Buzz your head and then just start shaving it with a razor. Oh. Jeez, reading chat. Girlfriend can't stand the hair everywhere? I mean, like... Oh shit, I'm attacking with the wrong style too. Really gotta lock in. I'm not at the chatting during, thing stage. I don't know, like... I say fuck it. Like... You wanna shave your head, fucking shave your head. I don't know, like the hair everywhere thing, I don't know, you just shave it in the shower, it's like, I don't know, that's what I do at least, it's fine. God, I'm not clicking anything correctly right now. Doing pretty decent damage, I feel like, this time. Jesus Christ. I was way late. We got an abundance of fish, though. We're doing pretty good damage, I feel like. I just need to keep it up and not splash all at the end. Oh, that was way late, and we're gonna take a lot of damage here. Gonna keep that up. Oh my goodness, that is not how I wanted to run. That was way late. I got lucky. Didn't need to drink that potion at all, but there we go. Way... Oh, actually, yeah, we did do good DPS that time, dude. Fucking 3.9 as opposed to like the 3.2 or like 3.0 that we usually do. Fucking hell. Dude, you know what's crazy, T-Clem? Dude, thank you. Like, you've just been lurking this whole time, too. Thank you, dude. I really do appreciate that. Ever since the radio. Guys, if you guys don't know, T-Clem is a streamer. Dude's going for untrimmed fire cape. Or untrimmed fire cape. How fucking stupid am I? Untrimmed Slayer. Goddamn. I'll still like untrimmed fire cape. Yeah, that's a new one. Yeah, guys, he's getting this new thing in the game. It's untrimmed fire cape. Look at that. If you guys aren't already following him. Shit, somehow I wasn't already. I guess I didn't ever click it during like one of LSJ's raids or whatever. Maybe I double clicked. There it is. Easy peasy. Click and you'll be following. There it is. Dude's been grinding. Yeah, dude, happy to. Like, I genuine, like, you know, like, it happens or whatever, but, like, that was a genuine, like, oh, I didn't know I wasn't. Like, you know? Shout out to T Clem. This one goes out to you, man. Ooh, I thought it was going to be it. They can't all be giant winners. That was a pretty good fight, though. Like, again, I just, especially because of, like, how long this grind can be / is. Like, it, I don't know. It would really benefit me to do this faster, right? So, like, being able to get to T1s and getting comfortable with that. I feel like, honestly, like, the difference isn't, like, that much. It's like, 3 more max hit or whatever, like, through the chip damage or something. I don't know. Like, just send in, you know, that plus, like, a giant full inventory of fish. Hey, T1, you always feel like you're wasting ticks eating. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta just, like, try it at some point. Like, you know, any runs that I don't have, like, easy T2 armor to make, I should just send T1s on those. Like, if I just don't have, like, giga easy spawns and I'm, like, running around for shit, I should just catch that early and send it at T2 or T1. Yeah, it's like, it's one of those things. It's like, you know, do you do T1 and, you know, risk maybe not getting as, like, there's a definite balance, like, you know, because, like, you can, you know, do T1 maybe like 2 times before you even do one T2. So even if you go 50/50 on the T1, it's still kind of worth it. Like, I don't know. How long have you been playing OSRS for? Like 91 days here. We just started with this character. So, like, we definitely have made, like, a pretty decent chunk of progress, all things considered. But I like to think of myself as, like, a pretty good gamer and stuff too. Still just need to get better. I don't, you know, I don't see myself being, like, the clutch one in like TOA that's, like, the last alive and living and shit. Except for, you know, that one time that we kind of were. You know, talk shit now, chat. I love, dude, like that. Do I, man, I need to talk shit now, chat. Talk shit now, chat. No, I need to make, like, a command for that clip, even just so I can, like, pull up the clip quickly, because I do like that one a lot. I appreciate that shit, T-Climb, for real. Like, I think I don't, like, give myself enough credit sometimes, especially just because, like, you know, the people, you know, the people around me, my peers or whatever, like, you know, Daco and all the guys that are, like, really good at the game and shit. And, like, you know, they've been playing, like, a similar amount of time, like, only a few months more and shit. So, like, you know, like, really, all things considered, like, really, yeah, I don't know. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm very, I don't know. Sometimes I don't take compliments well. Dude, look at all those dragon dart tips. Holy cow, 475 of those. And that, like, yeah, that's all, like, just so many fucking implings. What time is it actually? 150? Okay. Kind of in the middle of the impling spawn. They spawn at 5 minutes past the hour and then 35 minutes past the hour for Prifnidus. Yeah. T2 is prep check. T1 is DPS check. That's a good way to put it. I should think about that. I just, yeah, I do need, I just need to send it a few times and kind of just see how it really all works out. But, because eventually, you know, it could be like twice as fast, right? Basically doing T1 versus T2. I just sent T1 and then like a full inventory of fish or whatever. Makes you want to get back into CG so bad. It, man, I'm just scared that I'm going to be here a while, sort of thing. That's all I think. But we're chipping it out day by day. Like, I don't know. I think I need to, like, just make it where a thing where it's like get like 10 KC a day, sort of thing. I think that would kind of be the best way to do it. T1's like a minute faster on average. Is that all? Really? Shit. Huh. I mean, that's just on it, but like, I don't know. Like, I saw some people talking about like 6 to 8 minute runs, and I'm doing like 11-minute runs. So like 3 minutes to 5 minutes, that would be kind of gnarly. I mean, that's almost half, you know. Seems like a lot of the other WoW guys burn out here. I mean, it's like a, I think it's a place that like a lot of people burn out too, right? Like that's, you know, everyone like, oh, red prison this and all that kind of shit, right? Do I have staffs from Zaf to be collected? I think I do. Let me go do that real quick while I'm thinking about it. Also, we'll recharge this teleport seed. Before we do that. Got a nice little 8 mil cash stack. We got an 8 mil cash stack, and we already have like a shit ton of teak planks. Dude, also, sorry for if you're still here, I forgot who had asked like for the playlist. I don't really know, like, I should, dude. Like, all I did was this playlist, and then it's just been playing on like just I did like the smart shuffle thing, and I guess it's just been playing off of all this, you know, kind of genre. Yeah, we got our twin flame. Like we got pretty lucky there. It actually did take us a while. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't had like the greatest luck with Royal Titans all in all, but I mean, like, we're almost done with it. At the end of the day, it's not like I'm incredibly dry. Like, we're not making like a news article about it and shit. Like some people, thousands of KC dry on different shit. CG's first real introduction to how long and grindy some of the grinds are in OS or S. Yeah, like, I'm trying to think of like another example, maybe. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think kind of like people say, yeah, it is kind of like one of the first ones. Like, I'm trying to think of anything I've done to this point that was like, it's like, yeah, you know, they're different. There's, you know, there's degrees of grind, right? And this is where it's, yeah, this is like kind of, because even like something like moons, you know, like you could just kind of knock it out in like a day or two, you know. CG, I mean, I guess you could, especially if like you're good enough to just get the KC or whatever, but yeah. I don't know. Oh, there it is. Dragon Warhammer's grind took you over 7,000. Yeah, dude, that dude. Dragon Warhammer sounds fucking insane. Like it, I don't know. That's some man, like Jokered has it, right? Like that's one I feel like you just gotta get like spooned or just give up almost as an iron. Like, or just, I don't know, like chip away at it. Like, I don't know. I guess like I don't know, it all depends. I don't know, like excuse me, 7,000 KC is like a lot. Used to be 1 in 5K? Like, fuck, dude. Yeah, that's fucked up. Like, is it at least as good as, like, the drop rate, like, is it good enough to, like, warrant that? You know what I mean? Like, am I fucking, like, you know what I mean? Like, shit. Like, when I get it, am I gonna be, like, pogging the fuck out? Skip Warhammer after 3,000 KC, and you got spooned and Elder Mauled instead. It's kind of what I'm saying, Top, is like, I feel like there's almost a certain point of like, yo, fuck this. I'm gonna go farm something else. Like, it's good, but it's not insane. Yeah. I mean, like, it makes sense, like the like defense reduction shit and everything, like for the different parts that you do want it. Like, yeah, it does make sense. If you're running a shit ton of cocks, the Elder Maul is better, I think. Okay. Where do you get the Elder Maul? Do you get that from fucking Dueling Lord Voldemort? The Elder Wand, Elder Maul? Oh, 30% from Dragon Warhammer and Elder Maul. Oh, Elder Maul is 35. Oh, wait. Fucking Elder Maul drops from Chambers? Shit. You can basically AFK, get a Warhammer, and it helps a lot in Cox. Yeah. We have had some help from chat. We did a little bit of red Xing. That was actually pretty fun, honestly, just because, like, just free fucking kills. Like, that was pretty cool. Yeah, it would be a cool one to get. Excuse me. I just I don't know. Like I'll definitely like work towards it and everything and try and grind it out some. Like, it's just one of those ones where I look at it and I'm like, fuck, you know. That seems like it's gonna be a little bit gnarly. House menu stall? Yeah, I think that's what they were doing for it, the house menu stall. Crystal Impling, yo, guys, this is gonna be my Elven Signet. Shout out to Riley Reed. Dragonstones. We have a lot of Dragonstones. I need to like make more shit, like skill necklaces and amulets of glory. I mean, like, what else? You don't use like dragon dart tip or like dragonstone. Like, you don't make these into tips, do you? There's no way. Just buy those from LMS. Okay. You could technically, but it's just like, I don't know. It's like, what, you know, like, what am I doing with my extra dragon stones? Because I feel like, I don't know, like, skill necklaces and glories, maybe Ring of Wealth. I don't know, just like have extra teleports, but eventually, you know, like my POH or whatever, we get the jewelry box. Right now, I have enough, like, to make my jewelry box. Like, I made enough of those, like, except for maybe the Ring of Wealth, but like, you know, I made like 5 skill necklaces and fucking 8 rings of wealth. But I don't know, I was thinking about making like more skill necklaces or whatever. I just need to get my construction up so I can put the spirit tree in my fucking house, and then I can be like spirit treeing all around. Because like I honestly only really use the skill necklace for the farming place, and yeah, that's about it. Because like Rada's Blessing takes me to the woodcutting guild. Like, yeah, I don't know. Dragonstone jewelry for High Alk? Yeah, I could see that. Shit, yeah, that would be kind of gnarly. Just fucking High Alk in that shit. Dragonstone largely useless. As the funny part is though, is like, I don't know, it's like you kind of want them and until you don't, and then you don't need them, and then you never need them again. And it's just like, yeah, wait, what do I do with all these? Like, make glories for the wildy. How far can glories teleport you out? Like level 30 wilderness or something, right? Excuse me. Things you do for glory right now, dude. See, that's the thing, T Clem, right? It's like, you know, it's like shit, you know, until before you have like a glory or a dragon stone or like, you know, the crafting level to make it or the hunter level to get one. Like, it's like fuck. And then like you get them and then it's like, what am I gonna do with all these fucking dragon stones and all these extra, you know, what am I gonna like it's I have like 4 amulets of glory or whatever, plus the one I mounted. Like when I got my glory originally from a dragon impling, I got like 3 of them or whatever. I'm pretty sure, like noted. I was like, oh shit, like, you know, not just 1 but 3. If anyone finds you a dragon imp, you'll give him 5 mil. Yo, dude, no, T Clem, you know what I did? Like, yo, TD, are you still in here? So for the TD, so the chatter TD Blind Monkey, he ended up finding me the dragon impling that got me my amulet of glory. I told everyone like don't go ahead and farm it, like, you know, don't go like world hopping and like actively trying to farm it for me, because like that just makes me feel like I feel bad, like, you know, someone putting in like that much effort. But it was just like a, if you see something, say something sort of thing. But people of course went above and beyond and started like world hopping and finding shit for me. But okay, so yeah, so what I did is I gave out VIPs for dragon implings. It was like, you find me a dragon impling, boom, VIP for a month. But TD was, I don't know, just so cool, and I half forgot, but also, like I said, TD's just been such a cool dude that I just, I don't know, I just left it up there for the VIP. Maybe I take it back eventually, but I don't know. So far, so good. Where was your VIP? Did you get me dragon implings? I feel like I gave VIP for a month for people who did do it. I totally feel like I did. You want VIP for a month, Crazy Kiwi? Shit. I give you VIP for a month. Ooh, good comms. Crystal keys, actually. Wow, I have a lot of crystal shards. I only have 2 crystal keys. Loop. Half? What about key? Yeah, okay. So we only got 2, but fuck it. Fuck it. Oh, no, yeah, I think that was like after I got my glory. Maybe it wasn't or whatever. Nah, yeah. I feel like, yeah, I feel like I did it right. But yeah, that was the long and the short of it, T-Climb, is give out VIP for like a month or some shit for people finding your dragon imps. Yeah, Maven, I gotta go, I think, talk to like this guy to sing my keys for me. Actually, can I sing them myself? I feel like I got good levels and shit. You don't know the environment. Okay, no, just how about you sing for me? Sing for me, my angel of darkness. Little Phantom of the Opera. Bum, 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 bum. Alrighty, guys, we only got 2 enhanced crystal keys tonight. You know, in other days past, we've had like 6 or 8 or something. But fuck it. Oh wait, search desk. What's in the desk? Those who helped us get here. Oh, that's cool. Like in-game names of people and shit. That's fucking dank, dude. Fucking settled right there. Sonic. I don't like really recognize many names. Like Settled's like the only one that I really recognize, to be honest. That's fucking cool. Dude. Yeah. I'm jealous of this kind of shit for sure. Like Guzu's like immortalized in World of Warcraft in the Season of Discovery. Like, they didn't name the character Goose or anything, but it's like his thing from when he fell in Sunken Temple and all that. It's like same armor, same everything. I think they've stopped naming people like in game just because of it. Just, every time they fucking do it, there's some controversy, and then like, you know, then they gotta like remove that character from the game or whatever. Nothing's immortalized in WoW. Yeah, I mean, like, it depends. Like, some people have NPCs. Like I don't know, but it really feels like, honestly, it feels like more of a like being friends with the dev thing, as opposed to like, you know, some giant like contribution or something. Like, don't get me wrong, there's both, but like, yeah, I don't know. Like it's, dude, like, and it's, man, like, cause I'm gonna play WoW again. Like, I'm gonna be playing TVC. You guys know this, but it's weird because I feel like I'm just walking back into this abusive ass relationship. Especially like, dude, recently, like, I don't know, I don't need to like bring up a video or whatever for it, but recently they did this thing that like blocked a lot of boosting techniques again. And it's just like, fucking A, quit fucking with our game, quit adding in all this extra little bullshit. Like, all it just, it's like, oh, you know, for botting and boosting and all this. It's like, fuck you, dude. I just want to, like, I want to play the game the way I want to play it. Like, what if I want to do that shit? Like, fuck you. It's just so frustrating, man. It's so frustrating. Like, and it's crazy. It's like, because I still want to play the game. I'm just so tired of fucking Blizzard and how they handle shit. And I just wish that they were like more in touch with the community and what people actually fucking wanted, and not some boomed out fucking take of, oh, well, boosting's bad, and if we just get rid of boosting, then people will level in the open world. Like, go fuck yourself, dude. Anyway, we got 2 keys to use. When does TBC release? The pre-patch starts January 13th, I believe. I want to level my 5th mage when I can just boost myself. What the fuck? That's exactly what I'm saying, dude. It's like, it's not even about like boosting to like make money or RMT or like fucking make gold or whatever. It's like, dude, I just like even boosting my friends. That's literally how I got into OnlyFans, was like, I was just like, my content was just like giving out boosts for free or whatever. And then I just had so happened to give out some free boosts to fucking some guys that were like, they, you know, on the in or whatever with that whole thing. And then I got in. Like, fucking just because, like, I don't know, just kind of, it gave me, you know, it was my content. It was something to do, you know, all that. Again, I hate it, dude. It's so dumb. Like, imagine if there were no boosting, there would have been no Arlius back in 2019, right? Like, so many different things. Dude, if there were no boost, fucking, there would be no Jokered. You know, if like AoE mage farm, like, yeah, let's just take AoE mage farming out too. Fuck it. You know, it's just like, you just stifle the game so much when you do that kind of shit. Loved it more than raids, dude. I would farm like Dire Maul or like, you know, on my hunter, or I would farm like Strathholm on my pally, or like all these different things. Dude, I farmed seeds in Sunken Temple on Season of Discovery for like 15 hours straight one night. I just went fucking straight demon mode and made like 30,000 gold. It was just fucking because like I'm making like 2,000 gold an hour. Like, why the fuck not? You know, I'm gonna play 15 hours in a fucking row. And like, it was great content too, because I'm just like doing all this crazy shit, and I'm like teaching people how to do it and all this shit. And like, yeah, it just fucking sucks that Blizzard just, I don't know. Again, like, I'm biased because it's, you know, content creation and all this kind of stuff. Just, yeah, I'm tired of it. Oh, you know what's funny? The SM boosting. I'm guessing you used that one little ledge there, crazy. That ledge doesn't work anymore. Sorry about that. Like, I don't know. I was too good at using that ledge, and apparently it's like okay when mages do it, but not when a hunter in Season of Discovery does it. I don't know. It is so fucking frustrating. Like this ledge here. Uh, so This ledge doesn't work anymore. They just path to you now. It doesn't even work in vanilla, I don't think, anymore. Like, I think they fucked it up for both clients. So sorry about that. That's part of, honestly, like, I always had an old school approach to like some of this kind of stuff where it's like, you know, hey, don't make videos about it, don't make guides about it, because then that's when Blizzard gets wind of it, and then, you know, that's when they start like nerfing shit or whatever. But I don't know, like I said, it's like fucking Arlius and all these other people doing like all these other mage farms and all this kind of shit, and it's more than fine. But then, you know, J2Lo on a hunter doing this is, you know, it's not allowed. So fucking dumb. It's like, dude, this is just such a fun fucking thing for me to do and like figure it out, get it down, feel powerful, all that kind of shit. And then just like, yeah, you just can't do it anymore. Yeah, just remove content from the game. Good idea. I don't know. I just fucking, I don't know. Again, like I'm salty. Yeah, so like, yeah. Yeah. So dumb. Blizzard needs to just fuck it. I need to just make more videos like complaining and like kind of talking shit and just like calling them out when they do make those dumb like decisions. Also, Crazy's looking if anyone wants to duo so Yama in or Yama over in Australian Worlds. Alrighty. I've been debating you guys for a while here on these keys. Let's open them up. Ooh. Couple of gems. And a tooth half key. Not the craziest keys. Debated you guys there forever. For nothing. Not that I was like actually debating you guys, but you know, just like sitting there yapping and everything. It's like, use the goddamn key. Oh, is Clifford Clifford is Cerberus, I'm guessing, yeah. Yeah. Trying to get crystals to max your treads. Wait, so you gotta do Cerberus for stuff to upgrade your Avernic treads? Is that the treads you're talking about? OG WoW player? Yeah, I'm like pretty OG. You know, I played like in vanilla, you know, like as a kid or whatever, just fucking around and shit, and then you know, like kind of actually like started like really playing for real, like, you know, as far as like doing dungeons and raids and shit. Like, you know, I did dungeons or whatever in vanilla, but like, you know, like raids and all that shit like in TBC. And then quit around Cataclysm. Just kind of like a lot of people. Man, that's another thing is like, dude, the whole classic WoW thing, it's so dumb. I don't know, and Blizzard's been trying to figure it out and stuff, but the like I feel like they're trying to like cater to like retail players for classic, but it's like classic, like they're trying to make classic for retail players when they should just make classic for classic players. Like they're trying they're trying to do too much. So Doom gets you the cloth plus I plus Avernic treads, Cerberus, and then Cerberus gives you the Pegasian, Primordial, and Eternal crystals. And then the Avernic tread. Okay, wait, so wait. Doom cloth plus I plus Avernic treads. Cerberus, Pegasian, Primordial, Eternal crystals, which turns into the Avernic treads. So Doom, you make the treads, and then Cerberus, you make the Pegasians. Wait, I'm not understanding. I'm sorry. Fucking, I'm stupid. Use the crystals to upgrade the Infinity boots into Dragon boots, into Primordial boots, into Ranger boots, into Pegasian boots. Okay. You watch Sard talk a lot about it, basically saying they should follow the OSRS route for it. Yeah, like, so, I don't know, just a quick thing is like, I say this like all the time. The long story short for Classic WoW, and the problem is that they gave us Classic, and then they just progressed it, you know, in RuneScape turns. They gave us OSRS, and then progressed it to the point where they gave us Evolution of Combat again, and then everyone quit again. Like, you know, it's like, yeah, Evolution of Combat was the thing that made everybody quit in the first place for RuneScape. Like, no shit. Like, they're gonna just quit again. And for WoW, it was progressing the game until Cataclysm / Mists of Pandaria, the same time that everybody quit again originally. And it's like, what the fuck are you doing? And it's just like, I don't know. Again, like, they're trying to like cater Classic for like retail players with all these different changes and extra this, extra that, and just, you know, even progressing it like all the way towards mop and shit. And it's just like, nobody wanted that shit, dude. A bunch of fucking Wrath babies who started playing the game then fucking wanted it then, but that's not who Classic is for. Classic is for the fucking people who wanted the old world, dude. Like, if you want to play fucking Cataclysm or mop or all that shit, like, you can go make believe in retail that you're doing that, because that world still exists. But if I want to do, you know, TBC or vanilla or fucking Wrath, the old vanilla world doesn't exist because of the Cataclysm. The Cataclysm fucking changed the world. It's just like, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like it's just so dumb, and I'm just so tired of it too, man. And it sucks because, like, I do like the game. I just hate everything around it as far as it comes to like just how it's being run and just all that shit, man. It bugs the fuck out of me. I'm sorry. Like, it's even hard to like get my thoughts even in order with it. It's just like, fuck, you know, right? Like, I'm sure you can kind of like empathize with that to a degree. But yeah, it's just, long story short, is they just progressed the game to past the point where everybody quit the last time. It just makes no sense. Blizzard doesn't think you know what you like. You want to play retail and you just don't know it. That's yeah. That's that's the feeling, right? Is like, oh, you don't know what you like. What you really want to do is play retail. Here, let's just kind of like push you towards retail, you know? It's like, here, try a little mop. See, don't you like it? Wasn't that good? It's like, no, it wasn't. I fucking hated it. I don't, especially with, again, all the like fucking retail changes that they tried to like put into it with, like, you know, the fucking Celestial Plus dungeons and all that kind of shit. It's like, all the heroic plus dungeon shit ever makes me think is, why do a raid when I could just wait 2 extra weeks and then get all the loot that I want out of dungeons 30 times easier? Like, it's just so fucking, it just takes away my carrot on a stick to raid. I don't know. So like, yeah, Blizzard just honest, like, and this might sound bad just because, like, I don't know, like, Blizzard needs to probably just fire a bunch of people and hire a bunch of new people. And like, those new people probably just need to be from the community. And like, I know that's such like a fucking basement dweller kind of take or whatever, where it's like, how about you hire the players? But it's like, I mean, actually though, like, why not? Like, because at this point, you guys you don't know what we want, and you can't even begin to like fathom just what it is. Like, I don't know. And it's like, it's not like, you know, it's like, yeah, no shit, the people that like are making the game should play the game. Like, one of the best hires that they've done, I feel like, was Zyrene, who was like, you know, he used to like work at Riot or whatever the fuck, and then like he was like streaming and doing some stuff and like casting, and then, you know, was like playing WoW and doing all that, and then eventually, you know, got hired on the Blizzard or whatever. And even as many things as I maybe like that he, or don't like that he has done or whatever the fuck else, I still feel like he's probably like the best hire that they've had, just because it's somebody who's like actually from the community and like understands the game, especially even like at like you know, just as a very deep level when it comes to like raiding and shit. Corpo Blizzard's very out of touch. Yeah, and like I get, but like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of times people are like, I don't know. I don't want to like go too easy on the devs, but I also don't want, I'm not trying to like lean into them and like make it personal or anything, but it's just like, yo, you just, I don't know. You didn't get hired to dev classic WoW. You know, you got hired to dev, you know, World of Warcraft, like retail or whatever, like however many years ago. It's like, how about you actually hire some people whose job it is to like make classic WoW and all that kind of shit and like and run it and do all that stuff as opposed to like, you know, kind of giving someone a new job. Like, oh, you know, you used to work on retail, now you're working on retail and classic or whatever. It's like you gotta hire a dedicated fucking classic team. And it just feels like that doesn't exist. Turtle WoW devs? I mean, fuck it. I don't care. I mean, I don't like, yeah. I always feel weird about private server shit, but it's just like, yeah, fuck it, whatever. Hire them and the Nostalrius guys. Reward the criminals. Fuck it. Like, again, I just feel weird about that shit because it's like, I just, like I said, reward the criminals or whatever, but it's like, and I know it's a little hyperbolic, but it's just, it's so frustrating that like, you know, you can like break the rules and break the and everything and like still just get rewarded for it. It's like, fuck you. Like, I remember the Nostalrius team, oh, they send us a cease and desist at 10 p.m., blah, 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 blah. It's like, yeah, sorry you were breaking the law. You ran into a case of fuck around and find out. Like, fucking A, dude. Like, you really gonna, like, blame them? I don't know. So, anyway. Big long rant about World of Warcraft and all that kind of shit. I still love the game. I don't love what... I don't know. I don't love the direction of it. Honestly, I don't know. Could I do anything about it? Maybe. I think if... I don't know. I think I just need to get my thoughts down more and just kind of, like, make videos about it for real and just fucking lay it out for them. Where it's just like, don't do this, don't do that, don't do this. We do like that, we don't like that. Quit fucking, like, because I don't know. I need, I don't know, this is a little grandiose or whatever, but it's like, I just need to be that voice of like reason that just cuts through all the bullshit like boomer takes of like, oh, ban boosting because it's bad for the game. It's like, why? Please explain why boosting is bad for the game, because I never hear that part. It's always people just saying boosting is bad for the game, you know, yeah, whatever. It's like, no, but what's, why though? What's all that whatever shit? What do you mean though? Why is it bad for the game? Okay, nobody ever like actually has an answer for that shit. Classic would have never happened without those criminals. No, yeah, I feel like Goshi. I trust. Like I don't mean to like fucking like, you know. It's like I get it both ways. GDKB bad. Yeah, exactly. Just the same old tired fucking bullshit that people say over and over. Never played WoW, but boosting is really fun in Diablo 2. Yeah, imagine that. Like, boosting can be fun. Dude, yeah, boosting is fun even just like, dude, I swear, in Season of Discovery, another thing we did was like boosting people around these like little fucking events and stuff. Let me just kind of like what the fuck was that shit called? Sod, like invasion boost. So like, dude, you would just be like mowing down like thousands of mobs. It's so much fun. Like I was doing this shit as a hunter. Like, it was super dope as a hunter because you were like, I don't. Was anyone? Wow, maybe I should have made a video on it. But at that point, Sod was like fucking dead. But it was just so fun, man. Like, dude, look, like you can't like it. That amount of mobs, like you can't even like loot that. It's like too many mobs to like loot. I don't know. It's just, yeah, killing like thousands and thousands of mobs. Like, it's just fun, dude. Like again, that's part of the progression of the game is like, you know, in MMOs and stuff is like going from lowly adventurer to fucking hero, champion, fucking damn near godlike, you know? It's like, I killed an old god, maybe I should be as powerful as like a fucking old god, you know? The Mage Invasion shit was fun? Yeah, dude. You did it for the Undead Cleansing set, right? But on Sod, it was gnarly as shit. Like a lot of classes had a lot of different ways of doing it, and like they also juiced up like the spawn rates of these things and stuff. So yeah, like this is just so much fun, dude. Like honestly, like I would log into Sod right now and just like fuck around and pull like a bunch of mobs and just kill them just for fun. Like literally, No, like, not boosting anyone, not boosting myself, not nothing. Literally just for the fun of being able to kill that many mobs. And, like, it's so frustrating that they just take that kind of shit out of the game. Like, it's just some of the most fun shit. Dude, like, imagine if there was anti-boosting shit, like way back when and everything. Like, WoW Hobs, fucking Scarlet Monastery probably wouldn't be a thing. And like WoW Hobs today, probably, probably wouldn't be like the same kind of like thing and everything. Dude, it was crazy. During OnlyFans, I got to run a BFD with fucking with with WoW Hobs. It was pretty fucking gnarly. I also ran a BFD with Swifty. It was kind of crazy. Like two of like my childhood kind of like idols from WoW. I got to fucking do a BFD with. Like, kind of insane. Was boost so oh that's funny, T Clem, yeah, was boosting around back in the day. You're seeing it right here, dude. This was 18 fucking years ago. This is the Burning Crusade. Like when I made my video, in Scarlet Monastery and shit, like I eventually like showed one of my brothers, he's also close to me in age, like we played WoW together and all that shit. And I showed him that shit. He was like, dude, you're fucking WoW Hobbs. And I'm like, I know, right? Like I'm WoW Hobbs. Like, so man, it sucks for me as a content creator that to like take that shit away from me. You're not gonna get WoW Hobbs. You're not gonna get more WoW Hobbs and more Jokerds and Arlius and all these people if you just take this fun shit out of the game. Yeah. It just bugs me, man. It really does. Yeah, so this guy, like, I'm pretty sure he's like, I don't even think he's level 70 in this video. I think he's like level 63 or something. But like, yeah, I'm almost positive this is like in TBC. Oh yeah, he's like level 65. Or maybe it was 63. I could hardly tell with the quality there. He did like target himself there. But yeah, he's either 63 or 65. But yeah, it's just I keep on saying it over and over again, but like, dude, like look how fun this is. Dude just pulled like the whole fucking instance. And then like, like in the video or whatever, like here, he's like, I like know exactly what he's saying already. He's like, as I round the corner, I type, to my party to say, AE now, this now, cause like he's having the group kind of like help or whatever, right? He's just kind of like tanking it for him basically. But like, dude, this is a really fun way to do it. Like, I don't know, dude, like, imagine you're these guys and you get to open up your fucking AoE as much as you want because you got a giga tank there. Like, you're just getting super fast EXP. You're getting to use all your fun spells. You're getting to do crazy big damage. Oh, I didn't unmute it. I gotta turn it up. To turn the corner, it's gonna spam heal now. So then it gotta start healing. It's just like, it's so fun. Especially, dude, like, this is 18 years ago. This dude's just pulling, like, the whole fucking instance. Like, it just, this dude's, like, like, pioneering this shit. Not, like, the only one, not the first one, but, like, among the pioneers of, like, doing all this shit. Wowhobs.blogspot.com, dude. You could, like, his whole gear setup and all this kind of shit. I bet he still runs there. Let me see if, wowhobs.blogspot.com. Let's see. Holy shit. No fucking way. Fucking archives and shit. God damn. So dude's been in the game here for a while. It's just like, you know. But again, it's like, imagine like he makes this video and then they nerf this. I don't know. Maybe he keeps on making different videos, different strats, different techniques, whatever. Maybe he just says fuck it and doesn't want to like make any more content again. And then the WoW Hobbs, you know, today is not who you know, we don't have the WoW Hobbs that we have now, you know. What was the reason for them nerfing it? Just because they don't like it. just mad boomers and fucking out of touch devs. That's just, I mean, like that. I hate to be so like reductive and shit, but that's, I mean, like that's as far as I can fucking tell. Is like they just don't like it. Running pathing like that is garbage. You mean like them fixing it? Like you agree? Yeah, part of the fun game is this, dude. Like that was part of like such the refreshing thing coming over to RuneScape is like not only are they not just gonna like not, I don't know, like they fixed the Yama thing or whatever, like the blue mage set or whatever, but like I don't know, I could see how that was like too strong or whatever and like blah blah blah, but like I don't know, like that one I could kind of see like either way, but like it's like I don't know, just imagine like you find some like safe spot or something for some just mob or some shit or find someone like I don't know, it just doesn't seem like that's the way that they roll on RuneScape. Seems like they lean into that kind of shit more so where it's like, oh wow, like congrats, you know, fucking you found a great way to do this sort of shit. I think half of the server was boosted in Classic. For every third tune made, not many people were 11 to 60 for a third time. Oh, dude, like, and that's kind of what I'm saying, dude. Like, fuck, man. I just like I've already leveled so many characters, and I know it's such a tired argument, but it's like I've already leveled enough characters. I've like I don't know what I need to like prove by leveling my character. Fuck you and your open world feels dead sort of shit. You love it when the world's dead and you can just quest in peace. You fucking boomer. You hate when you actually have to like fight over mobs and shit. Yeah, it's rough, man. TBC class, yeah, it's not as slow in the later ones, but yeah, vanilla especially, like fuck, dude. They patched the Drains archaeologist safe spot Wooks discovered. Okay, so that's, I mean, that's, you know, that's definitely like an example counter to what I'm saying or whatever. It does just, I don't know, it feels like just in general though, like that stuff is kind of like embraced. I don't know. It feels less like fun detected, fix it now sort of shit. But maybe I just, you know, haven't experienced enough, don't know enough, haven't been around long enough, but yeah. That's just kind of like what I see for now. But guys, I love y'all. Stick around real quick. It's 2:30 a.m. in the morning for me. I'm gonna send you guys off on a raid. It's always better when the number's bigger for the raid. I do appreciate you guys. Like I don't want to just like cut the conversation short or anything, but I just feel like I'm talking in circles about like just, you know, Blizzard nerf. Blizzard doesn't understand. Blizzard, you know, it's just like fuck, dude. Plus, like I said, it's like 3 a.m. ish. I gotta start getting to bed. I'm gonna try and find someone here real quick for you guys. I really do. Again, I do appreciate it. There was a fun rounds of TOA. We gotta I think I'm just gonna start spamming 150s when we do our viewer runs, and like fuck it, like I don't know, just get it done super fast. Yeah, I appreciate that shit, T-Clem. Thank you, man. Maven, thank you as well. Crazy, good to see you. Thanks everyone for being here. Twins, Italian Coca, Goshi, Epic Puma. If you want me to say your name, just say something in chat here real quick. I hate to miss people and everything. Lang, welcome in and appreciate you being here too. Twins, Clem, thank you guys. I'm gonna try and find someone here real fucking quick if you guys don't mind sticking around. makes the number bigger, makes me look better, all that kind of good shit. Again, LMGD's here. Send it over to LMGD. Keep it in the clan, as it were. I do like raiding new friends and everything. But sometimes I just like, you know, going with what I know. If you guys want to copy paste any sort of little raid message in the chat, you can copy paste one of those, help break the ice if you haven't been in LMGD's chat before. Tomorrow's Sunday, so, or I guess today's Sunday. So we'll do a little bit of planning, and then hopefully even do some more like group content stuff, like TOA, Huey, all that kind of shit. I need to start streaming a bit earlier and earlier, because just the later it gets, like, you know, the harder it is for me to like find the energy to do some of these different raids and stuff. Thanks again though, guys. Take it sleazy. We'll see you around next time.